Hello. Good morning. Why is club so big? Hello. Hold on. There you go. Hi. I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. Yeah. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday today. We questing dragons now. Dragon Quest VII has like a remaster coming out next month, and the demo came out like yesterday or today. So we're gonna play the demo first, and then we're gonna continue with Bravely Default after. That is the plan today. I also have to put out my VODs. Sorry, chat. I haven't been putting my VODs out. It's Wednesday, my dudes. And then this one is here. And this one. Oh, hey, got it. I'll make thumbnails for them later. Uh, Alright. Uh, the game probably finished downloading by now. Let's check. Classic Vana moment. I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to have stuff done before I start streaming, but I forget. uh, where's my position? There it is. Now you need to be smaller, Clump. There you go. I'm glad Clump has found his permanent position on stream. Yeah. Uh, we have another problem. I cannot hear my game. More Scuffana moments. Yeah, there we go. Never mind. Oh! Hi, Cookie. Today we are playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. The demo. The game doesn't come out until February. I heard a lot of good things about the demo, so I'm looking forward to it. Square Enix presents. That is loud. Oh my goodness. Ah! I always get jump scared. System. That's it? Oh. Button confirmation A.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Voice English, text English. Which slot would you like to use? There's 15 save slots total. Enter a name. N-I-R-V-A-N-A. I can't put my full last name. Are you happy to proceed with the name Nirvana? Yes. Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? Which language would you like the character's voices to be? English, please? Please choose the kind of adventure you would like to have. I can do custom setting. Restore HP after battle, don't restore. I never played the original Dragon Quest VII, so I don't know how tough these enemies are, so I'll just keep it at a happy medium. Oh, that looks very dark. You can barely see him. Let's keep it adorable. And keep using the adventure log in the full version of this game.
We all set? Aye,
I will say, I'm on my Switch right now. It looks very clean. It is a Switch too.
Right.
So.
That's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Of course. Here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone.
Who's speaking?
Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island. and we're going to prove it. Okay. 1, 2, 3!
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
Maribel, she's so British. You're still not going to tell me what you're up to? I don't even know what I'm up to.
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this. I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there.
Okay, Maribel, you're a snitch? I don't even know what I'm plotting. But I'm not gonna let you snitch on me.
I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest.
Pilchard harvest?
I'd better be getting off to bed. And so could you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
I'm gonna increase the voice setting. I might have made it too low. Why is she Naruto ready? She just Naruto runs away. Each L to walk around, hold ZR while moving so you can dash at top speed. Press A to interact with people you like to talk to or think you like to investigate. Press X to open the menu. If there's anything about the game you don't understand, you can. Always go to the info tab in the menu. Look at the traveler section, which have heaps of handy information or explanations. Good luck on your exam, Nikolaj. At the hold down? I like the toggle. Battle speed, normal, cursor position, remember? It's the brightness, audio, difficult, and I can change at any time. Skill, zoom. Yeah, that's the insta teleport. I get that now? That's the first thing I know? Items, equipment. Can't move the camera up and down much. Oh, and I'm behind something. There's like a little silhouette. There's nobody around to talk to right now. Okay. I can't explore at night. I can't talk to the cat. Oops. Meow. There's an item right there. One gold coin. And I can break pots. No pot is safe with me around. Oh, barrels too. Oh, why is map? Why local map? Region map. World map. Okay. I'm only on this one tiny little island. Is that the only place I'll be? Wandering around outside the village at night probably isn't too sensible. Nobody around to talk to right now. There was a cat. Oh, you lied, game. There are people to talk to. There's a sister. What are you doing out at this hour, child? Haven't you forgotten where your house... You haven't forgotten where your house is, have you? It's over to the west of the village. Now off you go. Your poor mother will be worried about you.
Ah.
Hello, young Nirvana. You're back again to tell me what lies beyond the ocean, I suppose? Yep. Well, it's only natural for a young man to be curious. Who names their child Nirvana? Terrible parent, that is. I was the same when I was your age. I used to wonder what else could be out there. It was pretty much all I thought about, in fact. So one day I decided to go out and see for myself, and off I paddled in a little boat. You know what I found? Nothing at all. Though I rode and rode till I was blue in the face. Just ocean and more ocean. No, this really is the only island in the whole wide world. Just this village and the castle. That's your lot. In a giant, vast ocean, there's only this one island on this whole world. I find that hard to believe. It can make you feel a little lonely sometimes, but that's just the way things are. Now is that enough to put an end to your dreaming? Nope. Well, you'll find out the truth yourself soon enough. Don't say I didn't warn you. Right, shouldn't you be heading home to bed? Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest, after all. Our prize fishing boat heads off at the crack of dawn, and you're not going to want to miss that. Am I going to sneak onto the boat? Locked from the inside. I can pet the cats. If there are dogs, can I pet them? Locked from the inside. Boarding a boat without permission is a serious breach of etiquette in Pilchard Bay. Breach of etiquette? It's a boat. Oh, there is this place. Locked from the inside. Is that all that's around? Bah. Okay, I guess I'll go home, Dean. Where my parents are already asleep. Why should... They probably won't wake up. See. It's Nirvana's mother, Pearl. Nirvana, is that you? It's time for bed, young man. Up that ladder with you. You need to be up bright and early tomorrow. Phew. It's Nirvana's father, Pollock. He's fast asleep. Small house I have. Well, look, Nirvana finds a set of Wayfarer's clothes. Ah. I have nothing much left to do. Are you ready to turn in? Sure, I guess.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning.
You must have expected the girl if you called me Nirvana.
It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest. Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
Yes, Mother.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help. Oh, before you go...
Yes, Mother.
Take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
Nirvana takes a pilchard sandwich. What about me? You didn't make one for me, Mom?
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
Okay, Mother.
Oh!
This guy. Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? Do I have any money? I have 1 gold to my name. Pilchard crackers, pilchard pie. Restore 10 HP for both. Medicinal herb, antidotal herb, single pail. Come again anytime. Hey you, you're the local lad, aren't you? And you want to be a fisherman when you grow up, am I right? No. What? I am not.
Oh.
I'm not normally even up this time, you know, but this morning I walked all the way from Esther? Well, a spot of exercise every now and then never hurt anyone. Gahaha. Hello, sorry to barge in. Do you have any chests for me? Yes, you do. It's locked. They dare lock their chest in the presence of a main character. Hi, Axolotl. I break all your pots since you dare to lock your chest. Goodbye.
Oh,
Welcome to Pilchard Bay, our very own seaside paradise. Oh, sorry, Nirvana, I didn't recognize you there. Where are you going? Today's the day of the Pilchard harvest, you know? Everybody's probably gathered on Mayor Maid's boat already. You should get a move on. Why should I go when I can't even leave the island? Hi, Itzy. You have a chest. If it's locked, I'm gonna break that barrel over there. You dare lock your chest in the presence of a main character? Take this. No barrel for you. Whoever's house this is.
Ah,
You know, Nirvana, your father and the other fishermen are real heroes. I say this every year, but I wish I'd marry a fisherman when I had the chance. I wonder how long they're gonna be at sea this year. I just pray that my dear hubby and his shipmates make it back in one piece. Oh, to sail the seas in a mighty ship like Captain Pollock and his crew. My dad's a captain? Okay, Dad, I'm a little impressed with you now. Word is that they're going to venture even further north than usual this year. Oh, big house. Is this the mayor's house? I say, it's Nirvana! A very good morning to you, young man. You'll be aptly assisting your father today, no doubt? Well, bravo. I wish my own dear daughter were as helpful as you, but oh no, she rushed off before breakfast. I hadn't even hide or hair of her since. Honestly, my Maribel will be the death of me. Where in heaven can she be? Oh, is Maribel the daughter of the mayor? Okay, blue blood. I was made to be me, and yet I get paid to be a maid. I pray my looks will never fade. Oh, what are you doing here, Nirvana? If you're looking for Maribel, I'm afraid you're just out of luck. This isn't her music. No chest to be had in the mayor's house? And why is the mayor's house so much more extravagant than everyone else's? can't put this much extravagance in his villagers' houses? Cheap ass. I'm breaking this shit. Thank you for the free medicinal herb. Yay, hooray! It's the day of the pilchard harvest, and that means it's festival time too! We learned about it at school. Mayor May's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad started it. That's why it's so great! Achoo! God, it's no good. A sailor should be saying ahoy, not achoo. I came all the way from Bloomin' Easter to train to be a fisherman, but instead of catching any fish, I went and caught this blooming cold. I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
Sounds like sound logic, Dad.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
I came to break barrels and pots.
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change?
No, I'll just use my usual barrel and
the first
pot
things
routine.
first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
I'd say yes, but what if I ate it already, Dad? But here you go. Ravana hands a pilchard sandwich to his father.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly.
What is a pilchard? Is it a fish? A fish sandwich? Dad, I don't want to hear you chewing in my ear. That's gross.
Well, stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. Go and swab the decks or something.
I'd rather break barrels. How about I do exactly what you told me? Exactly what you didn't tell me to do. I'm gonna go distract myself and not be a helpful use at all. Can I go this way yet? More barrels! Okay. Very heavy stone. It'd take more than one young man to move it. In the cutscene, it looked like there was two people. They came up from here and then they replugged the hole? Question mark? Pot. Ooh, a stick. That's why we break pots, chat. You never know what's inside them.
Oh.
Well, if it is a young Nirvana, your dad's been waiting for you. It won't be long till your first fishing voyage out, will it? Well, learn all you can from your old man, you hear? He's the very best there is. My dad's gonna die.
Ah,
Everyone's over here talking about how my dad's the captain and how great he is. I think that's waving a death flag. Well, that's that, I suppose. Once Pollock makes his mind up, he doesn't change it for anyone. Still, at least he's a man who takes responsibility for his decisions. I'm sure you'll grow up to be every bit as tough as your dear old daddy, Fiona. If you want a bunch of salty sea dogs to stay loyal to you, you're gonna have to.
Arr!
Stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. Go and swap the decks or something. Oh, there's Mirabelle. I'm not too concerned with her, though. Let's take a look at you, Miranda. You're short, you're scrawny, and you don't look like you've done a day's work in your life. You wouldn't make much of a sailor. You won't make much of a sailor, but if you work on your culinary skills, who knows? Maybe you could follow in my footsteps one day. The important thing is hard graft. Find what you're good at and keep practicing until you're perfect. From Pilchard Bay to Easter Castle, everyone's heard of the mighty Pollock. You'd be proud to have such a famous fisherman for a father, Nirvana. Of course, his brother is just as famous, or should I say infamous. Listen to me. It doesn't do to speak ill of others. Forget I said anything, lad. I have an uncle who's infamous. Is my uncle a criminal?
Oh.
These younger sailors may be stronger and more enthusiastic than us old hands, but there's no substitute for experience. All sorts can happen at sea, so you have to keep your wits about you. One wrong move and you're in the drink. I hear we're heading further north than we've ever been before. Can't wait to see what kind of prize specimens we can get out there. Let me ask you something, Nirvana. Have you any idea what I'm going through? No? Of course you don't. I mean, how could you? Here I am, newly married and leaving me beautiful bride behind. No one could ever understand me heartache and pain. Set of rags. Must be an item. Just a few scrapes of cloth thrown together. Just about better than wearing nothing at all. Don't have any important items. I can look in drawers. I gotta do that now. I gotta leave the ship and look in drawers. That's bookshelves. Nothing in here. Oh my goodness. Acquired a hairband. I don't need a hairband, I'm a guy. Leather hat, that's what I'm talking about. Hairband, no, it's not an accessory. Oh, is it maybe gendered? It's a helmet, but I can't wear it. So only some equipment can only be worn by specific party members, I'm assuming. That's still locked. You got no drawers in here? Nothing? Okay. Goodbye. Ooh, 10 gold. I can't wait to see what weird and wonderful fish they bring back this year. My tummy's rumbling already.
Now,
Hello, young Nirvana. You'll be off to help your father, I learned. My own son's going to be taking the helm this year. I wouldn't be prouder. We owe your father a lot, you know. Pollock's the greatest fisherman this village has ever seen. Yeah, everyone's glazing good old dad. He's gonna die. Unfortunately, father's gonna die. Oh. No pot goes unbroken in this house, mother. Okay, that should be everything. Gold. I think I'd rather keep you in the corner there, though. Oh! Shh! Get lost, will you? You're going to blow my cover.
Yes?
Eh? Who's that over there? Well, if it isn't young Maribel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway. Yeah! Why is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on, just forget you saw me, please. Did I mention how tasty a stew is? Really, you'll have to tell me the recipe someday. Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady. It certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. And as for you, young man, I've got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. This is all your fault! I hate you! Plus, it's not fair. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind, at least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us, and I know it. I'll get you back for this. And I'll tell everyone where you and Prince. What? I'll tell what. Excuse me. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Keeper have been sneaking off to. I mean it. I'm friends with the prince. Ah, there you are, Nirvana. You took your time. I nearly finished peeling these potatoes. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you getting an earful of young Maribel. Ah, she's a spirited one, that lass. Hey. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh my god, where's the door?
No.
Well, lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'll be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. You're my flesh and blood, after all. In the meantime, you have a very important job to keep you busy. Looking after your mother. Keep your old girls safe while I'm away, you hear? Yes, father.
Now,
Weigh anchor! Hoist the mainsail! What about the... Oh, the mayor's going too? Yeah, the mayor's dead. If Dad's dying out at sea, so is everyone else in the mayor. Unfortunately. What do I do now? Ah, there you are. Got my mom? Oh, it's a guard. I've been looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience, a rather urgent one, it would seem. You know the way to east of the castle, of course. Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Why is he looking for me? I'm just a humble fisherman's son. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. So you got someone by the castle again, lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. That all right with you? The king only asked for me, Maribel. Listen, Buster, you got me thrown off the ship back there. You owe me. All right then, let's get moving, shall we? If you were coming anyway, then why'd you even fucking ask, Maribel? You can talk to your traveling companion by pressing B. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out the next step on your adventure. A notification will appear in the top right corner of the screen when the companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check in with them often. They might just have a nice bit of know-how to read. What? They might just have a nice bit of know-how to relay. I don't really want to talk to Mirabelle, so I think I'm just gonna ignore her. And why is she Naruto running? You got no business Naruto running, girl. If you get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry. Just look for the orange symbol on your map. Any person or place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. You'll also find a mini-map in the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy on your travels. If you want to look at a big picture, press Y to open up the map screen. While on the map screen, take a look at the top right corner to see the reminder of your current objective.
Hey!
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but to get the Easter from Pilchard Bay, you just need to follow the path to the north. And don't even think about making any detours along the way. I don't want to waste any of my valuable time sightseeing. Then don't come along. Go back home. Oh my gosh. I will look around and go off the beaten path if I want to, fucking Mirabelle. Primarily. That's not an accessory, right? I think that's an item. Yeah.
Hold on!
Where do you think you're going? Have you got a secret meeting with Kuiper or something? Eastern is northeast of Pilchard Bay. Just follow the path. Come on, everyone knows that. And you wonder why I didn't want you to come along.
Hold on!
Hold on a minute, Nirvana. As fond as I'm as fond as Rainbow Cove as the next girl, but this is hardly the time to go sightseeing. We're heading to Eastern, remember? Northwest of Pilchard Bay. We can take a dip in the cove some other time. We aren't gonna do anything together. I don't know what you're talking about, Mirabelle.
Ah.
Phew, what a slog that was. Well, here we are in Easton. Right, I'm off. See ya. What's that? Will we be heading back together? Oh, we'll worry about that later. I've got places to be. See you around. I hope to never see you again, Mirabelle. Can I leave? Finally, without her nagging. What's this? Shrine of Mysteries. Interesting. Seed of Agility. I don't know if we'll be able to fast travel to areas, but just in case, I'm at least going in there if we can. I know we'll at least be able to fast travel to cities. A whole new town with new barrels and shit to break. Why does everybody only got rats? I don't like the gossip, but it seems Prince Kaifa has been getting mixed up in some pretty dicey stuff recently. Still not his fault if you ask me. He must have fallen in with a bad crowd, probably a ruffian from Pilchard Bay or some such. Okay, bitch. In.
Ah.
Oh, but isn't young Nirvana? What are you doing here? Running an errand for your father? You could say that, yeah. Well, good for you. It's like I took you for a bit of a tearaway, but you're a decent lad, really. Why'd everybody have such a bad opinion about me? Fuck y'all too.
Oh!
Here, you're Pike's nephew, aren't you? Who's Pike? Right, then I suppose I'd better tell you you've gotten into a massive barney with his landlord. I mean, I know they're always squabbling, but this feels different. Did my uncle murder somebody? Oh, hello, Nirvana. You've caught me at a bit of a bad time, I'm afraid. It's your uncle. He's been up to his old tricks again. I'm at my wit's end. Ah, Nirvana. Nice of you to drop by. How's old Paul doing? Out at sea, you say? Well, the Pilchard harvest seems to come around quicker every year. And talk about bad timing. If your father were about, he might be able to talk sense into that Wastrel brother of his. Wastrel?
Oh.
Listen, I know I've made some bad decisions in my time, but I ain't no liar. This latest fine's a real deal, I swear. It's called Sizzling Stone. It's worth enough to cover all them bills I keep forgetting to pay and then some. Come on, you got to believe me. Never mind what it's supposedly worth. You don't even have the thing on you. No one's fool enough to take a non-existent item as payment. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I did have it right here in my mitts. The Sizzling Stone itself. I took it with me everywhere. The bath, the boat. Well, honestly, I've had quite enough of this. Nirvana, good to see you. Perhaps you could talk some sense to this perhaps you could have a word of your uncle.
Oh.
Say, you haven't seen my Sizzling Stone anywhere, have you, Nirvana? Looks like an ordinary lump of rock, but I can tell you it's special because it's warm to the touch. I spent every penny I had on that blasted thing, but now it's gone. And I'm up the creek without a paddle, good and proper. Wait, why didn't you just give him the money? If you spent all your money on the Sizzling Stone, why didn't you just use the money? Why didn't you just give your landlord or whatever the money? For no good reason whatsoever, he starts counting his beauty spots. I have beauty spots? Well, aren't I a charmer?
Ah.
That's the cleaning done. Now the place is looking spick and span. Only the best for our guests. Also, I must have a little bit of my uncle in me if I keep breaking barrels and pots and stealing small bits of money. Disarmed. Oh, it's Mirabelle.
Huh.
Ears. What? I know three's a crowd. Buzz off, will ya? Ah, you're trying to flirt. Oh, Nirvana, it's you. You couldn't just stay away, eh? Listen, whatever you heard, Piers and I are just friends, okay? There's no need for you to get all funny about it. Oh, it's tough being a girl in demand. Yeah, whatever. Can't say I can see the charm in her.
Ah.
Oh, you're Pollock's son, aren't you? Come for a visit from Pilchard Bay, I suppose? Your father's a fine young man, I must say. I only wish I could say the same about your Uncle Pike. Still, it's hardly your fault you're related to him, is it? I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn. This place would be perfect if it weren't for two things. Let me guess, my uncle? First is Pike, that ne'er-do-well who lives in the northeast of town. The other's Prince Kaifa. I'm sure the thing will become of the two of them. Well, your prince is gonna be your king soon, so you probably shouldn't talk too bad about him. Hello, sir. I'm just gonna take these. They're locked. Of course you locked them. You know, our peers have been spending rather a lot of time at it with a certain young lady from Pilcher Bay lately. I think he could do better, to be honest. It seems she seems like a headstrong little madam to me. Everybody's so judgy. Oh my goodness.
Huh.
Whose house is this? Is this my uncle's house? Looks like my uncle live here.
Ooh,
Watch out, will you? You'll take a terrible tumble if you're not careful. If you end up in a crumbled heap at the bottom of the well, I'm not going to be the one to fish you out.
oh,
Very welcome to Easter. I couldn't help noticing your girlfriend running off and leaving me just now. She's not my girlfriend. Well, plenty more fish in the sea and all that. Like, there's no way in fucking hell that Meridol is gonna be my girl.
Ah,
Another lovely, sunny, trouble-free day in Easton. The other day I was clearing out my store cupboard and I found a pile of rusty old swords and shields. Can't imagine we ever need weapons here in Easton. It's been peaceful for as long as anyone can remember. There's random stairs in the ground. Underground tunnel with locked doors. Totally isn't suspicious at all. What the? Oh. Who lives here? Ark! You can pet the dogs! 10 out of 10 game. Hi. Thank you. Hello, sir. What do you think you're doing waltzing to my house uninvited? Let me guess, you heard that an eccentric old lunatic lived here and you thought it would be fun to disturb him? Well, I hope you're happy now. I'll be off with you. I'm kind of curious, actually. I didn't hear any rumors, sir. I'm just naturally curious. Between you and me and the almighty, Prince Kuiper is nothing but trouble. He sneaks out of the castle every chance he gets. He's next in line to the throne, for goodness sake. He needs to start acting like it. I cannot begin to imagine how much worry he's caused for poor King Donald. King Donald.
Ah,
You think the Almighty really exists? Where do you think he lives? Is he up there in the clouds looking down? So I've managed to live for another year, have I? I have a lot to thank the Almighty for, it seems. Now listen to me, you young folks mustn't go rummaging around the island, poking your noses into places where they don't belong. The forest, the ocean, the ancient ruins, everything is just as Almighty. Is everything good? Everything here is just as the Almighty wants it to be. After all, this is the only island. This is the only island in the whole world. It's a very special place.
ah.
This is not the only island in the world. That can't be it. lead time is there? Is it like timed, or is it like at a specific point in the story? D10, continue your picture, yes. Haven't been in here yet. Why is there dirt in the house? Oh. Chests. Damn it! Everyone's locking their chests these days. What if a main character needs to get whatever's in there? This is the first bath that we have seen in this game. And it's full and hot? You keep the bath full? There's a scrap of paper sticking out from between some books about money. Hope you don't mind, but I helped myself to 50 gold coins. I have it back to you. Before you know it, honest pipe. He stole money and he left a note and signed it?
Ah.
Hey Nirvana, how's it going? You know I ran into your uncle the other day. Well, I say I ran into him. I had to chase him out of my garden when I found him leering at my wife through the window. Look, I know it's not your fault what he get up to, but could you have a word?
Oh.
Hello, Nirvana. It's nice of you to pay us a visit. On this little island, everyone knows everyone else. It's like one big happy family. Still, sometimes I get a little sad to think we're the only island in the whole world. There's nobody else out there. Well, there are bears in the hills to the east, but you don't want to meet them. I fear they're ferocious man-eaters. That's why no one goes out that way. What the hell is my uncle doing?
Huh.
Ah, it's Nirvana. I'm sure you already received the official summons, but your presence is requested at the castle. The king is waiting. The castle's up there through those gates. Although I'm sure you know that already. Anyway, you should hurry. My uncle by himself is giving my whole entire family a bad reputation.
Huh.
Welcome to Easter Castle.
Huh.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's young Nirvana. King Dominus is expecting you.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, it's Kuiper. Nah, I'm not feeling it.
I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that.
Yeah, whatever, Kuiper. What'd you do?
Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
What plan? What are you pulling me into now? I don't. Can you explain it to me?
Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this? The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense. And we're going to prove it.
Okay, that's the plan. How are we gonna prove it?
I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay. But we have to face facts.
Oh, we're building a boat behind the adult's back?
There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board.
Well, what do you want to do now? Steal a boat?
As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out.
What'd you find? A golden
So?
slab?
What do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it?
Wait, were you carrying that? Where were you carrying that?
Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before.
Wait, how long have you been carrying that? Isn't that heavy?
Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot, that's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too.
Okay. And you think that golden slab has something to do with it?
Of course. The eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
Yeah, I can see where you're going with this.
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine. You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, alright? I'll be waiting.
Okay, Kuiper. Bye. Hey, look, my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? Apparently it's got this special magic on it that means it fills itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. What? I want that! You know, the best part, it only cost me 300 gold. Can't believe Pike sold it to me so cheap. Oh, Pike gave it to you? Then yeah, you got scammed. What was I thinking? Maybe money's just not that important to him. If my uncle gave it to you, you definitely got scammed, sir.
Huh.
I don't mean to gossip about the royal, but I heard Prince Kuiper is having a good old rummage through all the old stuff in the storerooms. Next thing I knew, there was hearing sounds, or he was herring around the castle with his book in his hand. Seems to fancy himself as some kind of treasure hunter, that one. Hang on, I recognize you. You're Pollock's lad, aren't you? Is that right? Summoned by the king, you say? Have you been to see him already? Nope. Well, I don't know why the king wants to speak to you, but I do know he doesn't waste words on people he doesn't trust. Now stop dawdling. King Donald's not a man who likes to be kept waiting. Well, I'm gonna keep him waiting. I'm exploring right now.
Huh.
This leads to the banqueting hall. That's where the royal family dines. But now's not the time for eating. Off you go. You'll find the king upstairs. You don't want to talk to the king. A few.
Huh.
Oh, he's sleeping. Huh? Who goes there? What's that? Summoned by the king? Yes. I don't believe a word of it. Our king will never summon a little squirt like you. Sorry, you had to forgive me, but I'll never get the chance to act up. Please go ahead.
Oh,
Welcome to the Mini Metal Exchange Corner, where you can trade in the magnificent medallions found around the world for fabulous prizes. I believe this is your first time visiting. May I ask your name? Nirvana introduces himself. Oh, looks like you're missing a metal album, Nirvana. Why don't you take this one? Both albums are put together by King Maximo, the most manic mini metal fiend who's ever lived, and the one who established these exchanges. He made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you could want to guide your way. Exchanges like this allow you to swap your mini medals for lovely prizes, so make your search high and low for them.
oh,
Once you brought me 5, I'll give you a poison needle. That sounds kind of dangerous, but okay.
Kiefer! Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy?
Hello, King Donald.
That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man.
What do you need, my king?
Follow me. We have much to discuss.
Oh, now I'm worried. Is something super duper important?
Sit yourself down, if you would.
In the king's chair?
Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
Why do you have me sit on the throne? Okay.
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
Does the throne have magical properties that make me tell the truth? I wouldn't say I'm hiding anything from you, sir.
Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself.
Oh, well, I can't defend that. Why'd he do that? Please
What
tell
in the
me.
world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny?
I'm not sure, sir.
I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course.
No, now I need the details.
The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak.
You don't say.
Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy.
I mean, I can try, but it's like you said, he's like a prince possessed. I can't really do much.
For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Okay. His Majesty cares a great deal about Prince Kiefer? I forgot how he said it. I trust you will not let him down. Thank you for coming today, Your Honor. There's much else I would like to discuss with you, but I shall leave such matters for another day. For now, I actually keep an eye on my son and ensure he stays out of trouble. I have faith that he will turn out well in the end, and I have faith that you will help me ensure that this happens. Why are you putting all this? Why are you putting it all on me? Well, just because I'm his friend? I can't control what he does. It's been years since our beloved queen passed away, and poor King Donald is still on his own. How about look? What will it take for him to notice me? Hold on. 10 years? You want to be queen now? That's a lot of responsibility, lady.
Oh.
You know that? Ah, you're Nirvana, correct? You're Prince Kiefer's playmate, as I understand it. I don't think playmate's the right word for it. I don't know what your friend is up to, but last I saw him, he was rummaging through every drawer in the castle. I wonder if he found whatever he was looking for. Excuse me. This is a big castle, oh my goodness. They're crammed with highbrow books of all kinds of difficult sounding subjects. This goes back down. Yes. This place is a maze, oh my goodness. How do they find their way around this castle? Acquired a bow tie. Charm plus 25. Okay. Ooh, mini medal. I'll take that. I need 4 more.
Right!
Oh, he has a sister? Oh, hello, I heard my father thumbing you. I hope it wasn't too upsetting. No one knows about my silly brother better than you. I'm sure my father just wanted to ask you what he's been up to recently. Oh yes, there's something I wanted to ask you. Ask well? Really think this is the only island in the world? Keeper refuse this to believe it. He thinks this. What the fuck? Does she have like a lisp? No. He thinks it. Is this just the way she speaks? He thinks it's impossible that this is all there is. I think he's right. There must be another Pledis out there, and other people too. There have to be. It's no fun to think we're all alone, is it? It's much better neither to imagine that there are lots of other lovely Platis out there. Platis? Planets? No. Platis out there. My brother is just chatting his dreams. I want you to help him. I want you to help him find what he's searching for. The TH for replacing the H's. Or the S's. Places. Was that what she was trying to say? Okay, I gotta leave. Let's get out of here. Anthony.
Ah.
Oh, dear me, I see I misplaced my spectacles. Now I can't see a thing. Misplace your spectacles. Oh. Locked with 4 chests? I was gonna leave, but now I gotta see. Surely there must be a way. Hi, Shadow. There's like a opening. Or is it this one? No, it says it's right here. Oh! Okay, so that opening's there. I like the demo pretty a lot so far. Right now I'm trying to map my way to the back of the castle. Like, I'm pretty sure it's this way, but it's locked. I'm pretty positive that one down there leads me eventually to here to go to here. But it's locked. They locked me out. Alright. We'll leave. The game doesn't want me to explore anymore, I guess. Let's go find the prince. He scheduled a date with us. Where do you say it was going? Wait a second. There's a thing right there. I want that thing. I think this well goes down.
Ooh!
But she's stopping me. Alright. I'm coming, Prince. to do whatever you're scheming. Thank you. Very kind of you to say. Are you sure this place isn't haunted, Prince?
At last! I thought you'd never show up.
Yeah, sorry, I was exploring and rummaging through your stuff.
Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the forbidden place. No turning back now.
There never is.
Here, take a look at this.
Nirvana takes the ancient tome. Where'd you find this? Nirvana carefully lifts the heavy corner. He sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. The tip of the staff is shining brightly.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue. Okay. I've got a good feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to present something to this statue, and then something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. So let's see what the statue makes of this.
You're gonna sacrifice your family heirloom that your mother left to your father? It might break or disappear or something, Kuiper.
Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Sure, go ahead. I can't stop you now.
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to.
Or they weren't allowed to, maybe? Like they were forbidden to? Have you thought of that? Maybe this is a bad idea.
Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny.
Sometimes you don't want to know what Destiny's got cooking up for you, Prince.
Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing.
Seems we're just starting the quest, Colin.
Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring.
Give it a sec, Kuiper. It just needs a little time to cook.
But, look what else I have up my sleeve.
What else you got?
Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now.
Where'd you get that? Did my uncle have it?
Here we go. Still no luck.
You probably shouldn't just be putting random stuff in a statue, Kuiper.
But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go.
My guess is he has all the right stuff, but he's not using them right.
Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
No, I think I keep it. I don't trust what he'd do with it, honestly.
Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win 'em all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
Lacking? What was that?
Huh?
Huh? What was that? I didn't say anything. You are yet lacking. That voice, did it come from the statue? Let's go and investigate.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Yeah, we should totally trust the sudden disembodied voice. That sounds like a great idea, Prince.
Is that statue talking to us?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen, and you are yet lacking.
From those who have been chosen. Do you mean we're lacking an item, or are we lacking one other person?
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within.
Listen to the mysterious voice, also make your way to the white van over there.
You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You, who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this! You're in, right?
He has no survival instincts, does he? A sudden disembodied voice comes out of nowhere, tells you to find 2 other stone tablets for seemingly no reason whatsoever. And you want to trust it, Kiefer? I think I'd rather keep my insides inside, you know?
Are you kidding me? This is it! The big adventure we've always dreamed of. It can't end here! Come on, let's do this!
Have to is a strong word. You're right. He's not gonna take no for an answer, though, so... Okay.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change.
Also, that voice doesn't really bode trust, does it? That seems like a evil hag kind of voice. Doesn't it? Like, it's not very warm, it's not very soft. It's kinda...
Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
It's also a little demanding, like it's in a rush.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along.
Yeah, okay. Whatever, Kuiper. Apparently you're the main character, so I guess we're following you.
We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Kuiper joins the party. His face reminds me of someone. I can't put my finger on it. You can have a hat. And all they have are sticks for weapons. Well, we haven't had to fight anything yet, so... What up, Kuiper? Alright, things are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries is right here on this island. Now, I don't know much about this trial, but I know one thing's for sure. It's no match for a dream team like you and me. I do like you more than Maribel, so... I'm not
Hey!
too hung up about this, I guess. The fishing expedition should be finished by now, right? Which means your dad will be back in Pilchard Bay. He's a man of the world I've ever... What? He's a man of the world if I ever met one. Maybe we should ask him if he knows anything about these tablet fragments. Wanna rope my dad into this? Everybody's back home! Yay! Hello, Father. How was your expedition? Welcome back, my lad. And Prince Kuiper, you're here as well. Grahaha, this is quite the gathering. You know, I could tell from the tides that this was going to be a good year, but I never imagined it would go so well. Haven't had a haul like that in ages, not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, that year was the best of them all. Even this latest harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home, all set to boast about how many pilchard you matted, but then I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. Well, you did hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out to the world? I said hello, but you started bawling, and then I... Sorry, son, I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about fish, shall we? We caught a lot of fish, a boatload and more. And tonight I'm going to sleep like a log. This is the life, I tell you, back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that, lad? You after something? A nice strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe? Didn't find anything strange when we were out at sea. Well, now that you mention it, yes, we did, in fact. A very unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? Aha! Here we go. It's an old piece of stone, something or other. I was thinking I should let someone up at the castle take a look at it. And since we have a royal representative here with us, a pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. Okay, Dad, damn. That's the second piece. Wonder where the third one is. I missed your cooking, Pearl, my girl. You done it again. Your sardine stew's a real winner. Score! That tablet fragment landed right in our laps. And don't worry, we'll hand it in just like a dad acts. Once our adventure is over, that is. Of course, Kuiper. I'll just get looking for the next one. Where might you think the last one is, Kuiper?
Hey!
Hey, Nirvana, we're looking for information about this island, right? Well, I think I know. You might be able to give it to us. His name's Dermot the Hermit, everyone calls him, because he lives all by himself on the edge of the cliff. He's not the friendliest chap, but I've got a feeling he might know a thing or two. I know where he is.
Huh.
Ah, Nirvana, hello there. Looks like your fishing expedition was a big success. King Donald will be pleased. He loves his pilchards. I'd imagine he'll be turning a blind eye Prince Kuiper's antics for a while now. He'll be too busy eating.
Hey!
Said the Easter start making some inquiries. Meets traipsing around aimlessly at least. 2 gold coins. Someone using your money. Hello, dog. Ruff, ruff. Excuse me, old man. We're here to ask about a yellow tablet. What do you think you're doing waltzing into my house uninvited? Can you see I'm busy? Go on, be off with you. Oh, so you're the door-to-door salesman, are you? If you think I'm just gonna buy an old book you bring me, you're making a big You. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? Yeah. I see. And would you be so good as to show it to me? It certainly looks worse for wear, and does the book, but still. Here they both are, when I ever thought I'd lay eyes on them again. He knows about it. I hid that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice in the ruins out in the east, yes? He heard the voice too. I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would be let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. And so I found myself in these ruins listening in admonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you.
Listen up.
Then you must know about something, how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out, and ensure no one would ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you'll turn back. Prince Kuiper, one day you'll inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. You're telling me to just give up. Well, don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on that key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as a king dead, slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been? Come on, Domont. We know we won't give up now. This old man was out, now you're trying to drag him back in. Well, honestly, it's the prince. The prince dragging everyone else in his shenanigans. I wanted to leave, remember? I said no. But the prince wouldn't take no for an answer. Fine. Here, take it. Nirvana receives the key the party will need to take on their trial. I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you got their requisite medal. Only you'll find that out by facing the trial yourselves. In a cave that leads to the cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through and you'll be on the right path. I can only wish you luck, my young friends. He was surprisingly willing to just hand us the key. What up, Prince? Trial must be serious up if it proved too much for even a stubborn old demand. Still, I've got nothing to lose. Or we've got nothing to lose, have we? Let's give it our best shot. Use the child key to open the door. Prince Kuiper, if I die, I'm haunting you. Align the shadows on the walls of stone. Let the master's form be known. Well, that was easy. Hey, it's a slime! That's the shape of the slime. Wait a second, the old man couldn't solve that puzzle?
Huh?
The tablet fragment's over there, just waiting for us to take it. Well, what are we standing about for? Hold on, there must be a monster. Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does a flame burst shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow, do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. What? Looks like it isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think that we're in for a scrap. It's our first fight! Some tribulators up here. Time to show these tribulators what you're made of. Select attack during your turns to bring monster HP down to 0 and win the fight. However, if you lose the fight, all your party members' HP fall to 0. So keep a close eye on them. The character needs their HP top. You don't use medicinal herb from your items. We only got sticks! Wait, Kuiper had a giant-ass sword on his back. He doesn't have that?
Take that!
Okay. The name changes color when they're low. Or when they lose HP, Okay. It's like Bravely Default. It turns to yellow when it's below half, and it's red when they're almost dead.
Take that! That's how it's done!
Tribulators are defeated. Each party member receives 14 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency has increased by 5? What the fuck is vocational proficiency? Okay, not bad.
How's about that?
He doesn't have any magical might or magical mending? Okay. Well, we can't rely on him for a mage then. He can't be a mage or a healer. A warrior and a tank through and through, it seems. With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. Pure physical Chad. Well, look! Nirvana finds a yellow fragment. Nice! That's one more in the bag. On to the next. Oh, it's 4 tablets? I thought it was 3 because we already had the 1. So we got 1 from Dad, we got 1 from here, so now we need 1 more.
Hey!
My dad's always banging about how the key how the key to solving any problem is communication. I think the old man might be right. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Come on, Nirvana, let's head to Eastern and start making some inquiries. Trapezing around aimlessly, at least. That's locked still. Okay. Talk to the people. Do you have a hint who we should talk to? Maybe my uncle knows something about it. And I was right. My uncle is always running around doing some bullshit, so he probably has a hint.
No.
Well, if it is my favorite nephew, why don't you give us a hand with the little pickle I've got myself into, eh? As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means sometimes he forgets to take care of the little things. Like your bills, and apparently fucking cleaning your room. It's not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case because I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent.
Huh.
What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord or pay him what you owe? Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half year's rent on the bottom of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me. Let's get going. We got some stone tablets to find, and this clearly is a massive waste of time. What? Stone fragments, you say? I mean those things with maps chiseled on them? Well, as it happens, I've seen one or two of those in my time.
Eh?
What? Where? Tell us everything! Come on, Your Majesty. Surely you can't expect me to give precious information like that for free, can you? If he asks the prince to pay his half a year's due rent, I'm gonna flip a goddamn table. But of course, my favorite nephew here wants to know. Well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. All I ask is that you help me fatten my purse a little. Sound like a fair deal? No. You've always been a joker, haven't you? But seriously, you'll help your poor uncle out, won't you? No. No! That's the spirit, then. I said no, but he heard a yes. Alright, all I need you to do is have a quick poke around town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles? You have 3 empty bottles in your room right now. There's one right there, one on the table, and one right by your bed. But listen up, I don't want any old bottles. I want nice sparkly ones so you can spot glinting out in the sun from a mile off. 3 of those, and the job's a good one. If I want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. It's not like anyone else on the island would lend me so much as a brass fart. Right then, once you've got the bottles, come find me at Rainbow Cove up north. Toodaloo! He wants 3 nice bottles. Probably to fill them with water and sell them. Sell them like it's holy water or something. That sounds like something he'd do. Alright, Uncle. What you scheming today?
Oh.
So, did you get 3 empty bottles for me? You're a lifesaver, Nirvana. Yeah, these will do nicely. Now, next you'll have to fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout when you're done. You want me to fill it up? The water glisters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Fill your empty bottles with water from the cove. Nirvana and Prince Scarf fill the bottles with water. He's gonna sell them. Come on, Uncle, I'm familiar with this game. Nirvana hands over the bottles full of water to Pike. Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favorite nephew. Alright, we've done our bit. Can you tell us what you plan to do with all that bottled water? Bottled water? You think it's just bottled water, do you? Why, this is holy, holy water, your majesty. Whether you drink it down or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, the sky's the limit, probably. All you need to do is find some discerning customers and convince them that this is the one and only way to solve all their worries. You really think this is going to work? Confidence! That's a trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe. And then they'll be chucking your money at you. Alright, let it never be said old Pike ain't the man of his word. Come on, you lot, let's go get your reward.
Ayo?
This is a spot. Now I think it was around this bit of wall here. Ah, here we are. I stumbled upon it after I somewhat overdone it one night and came to splash some water on my face. I saw the stone tablet inside, but I didn't reckon there was any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. I don't have the foggiest why he's so keen on collecting little bits of rubble, but if you think it's fair reward, who am I to say any different? I wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head in. Yeah, and I doubt my uncle would try to kill me, so... okay. Hey, Prince, you could help move these, you know. Not like I gotta do all the work, you know. Not another fight? We just grabbed the tablet, that's it? Nice one. Trust my favorite nephew to take care of business. Alright then, let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value, and I won't even charge you for the service. We appreciate the offer and everything, but no need to be shy, Your Majesty. As a responsible adult in the room, I think I should just take a little look so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up. Are you gonna make me do this the hard way? Alright, your choice. Let's take a look under your hat. Okay then, let's try your pockets. Bingo! Wolf is in my sizzling stone. I thought I'd lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? Nirvana's been pickpocketed by Pike. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. I knew my luck was going to change. If I can offload this little beauty, we'll forget about 6 measly months where I could buy Eastern Bloom Castle. Well, I wouldn't be needing this holy roly water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? I'd rather not, Dad. Uncle. Oh, thank God he's not my father. Still related to him, though. Well, I'd best be off. Fine work today. Your uncle really is unbelievable. Who cares about that? We got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All that effort was worth it in the end. I got pickpocketed, you asshole.
Hey!
By my own uncle. Nirvana, we've done it. We got 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what the statue has to say. He doesn't even care that my own uncle stole from me. What a dick. And they say you're a prince. Where's your empathy? Oh, it's a stick this time. So blue items respawn, but gold items don't. Gotcha. The statue will be displeased by your lack of sizzling stone. I don't think the sizzling stone was even a factor in it. I think it was just the stone tablets. Alright, Nirvana, this is it. Are you ready? Sure. I guess. Cutscene. Why are we bowing to it?
Let's see if we really are the chosen ones.
You don't need to bow to a statue.
Please reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
Oh my god, I'm glowing.
Your courage is proven.
I'm still seriously worried about that disembodied voice being evil. What if we accidentally unsealed an evil witch or something?
Oh, we got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island.
A quick jaunt, you say. It's nighttime, sir.
I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
You have no survival instinct, Prince. What's in there could kill us. Aha! Caught you! I knew you'd been sniffling around out here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret? What do you want, Maribel? Maribel! You're really a horrible person, do you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't say a word to me about it. You were over there flirting with that guy earlier. I didn't think you'd be interested, Maribel. You promised me, remember? I didn't promise you shit. I don't even like you. Why the fuck would I tell you? So I'm joining you. There's nothing you can do about it. Got it? Are you even useful? So that's the way you want to play it? Fine. Then we'll just have to see what King Donald makes of all this. Won't be allowed back here in a hurry, that's for sure. Come, I got you over a barrel. I'm joining you. There's nothing you can do about it. Got it? No. I know, right? She's such a bitch, Coco. Good. I think I should too. Now what are we hanging about for? Let's get going. I'm having fun already. You don't even know what we're doing. We just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only tell on us otherwise. Alright, let's get going. Nobody likes to snitch, Maribel. Maribel joined your party without your consent, it should say. I'm gonna give her lower defense because I don't fucking like her. She doesn't deserve the good defense stuff. the hell was that? Is that it? What is that? Oh, you got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on high.
Huh?
Who are you? Are you in charge of this place? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just a caretaker. I look after the assembly room. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier through the statue. I still don't trust it. This is all a bit much to take in at once. I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades? No, centuries, in fact, a long, long time. So long, in fact, that I've forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the Chosen One to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen Ones! Looks like passing the trial paid off.
Hey!
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you guys, and I didn't do any trial. Shut the fuck up, Mirabelle! Oh my god! Can we please get her out of here? Alright, alright. Ahem, Chosen Ones. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we got in here. Well, each of these is packed full of a mysterious force, a force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed by using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you've already collected, no? Now you just need to find a pedestal of the same color as the pieces, and you have it in your possession. Yeah, that laugh definitely is a good guy laugh, right? I'm sure you'll work the rest out for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go? Ho ho! Okay, so we want this one?
What's that? Why is it so bright?
Oh, we're dead. Adventure's over, chat.
Ow.
Please tell me that Mirabelle died. Fuck!
Blimey! What just happened?
Unfortunately, everyone, including Mirabelle, survived. So...
Are you two okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I hope Mirabelle isn't.
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
And you think we fucking know? Give it the program.
Well, all I know is that 1 minute we were in the shrine, and the next, we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy?
Mirabelle, I have half a mind to fucking slap you. I'm that one, Light Yagami, soundbite. This is actually the first time I've been prompted to hit a woman. Except it's not the first time. She's been annoying me this whole goddamn demo.
So dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home.
You should have been gone home. We didn't want you here anyway.
Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Oh, you can stay away. I don't care about what you do. Bye.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
Thank God she's gone. Now it's just me and now it's just us boys. All me and Kuiper wanted was some guy time. Mirabel had to jump right in and be involved. But nobody wanted her in the first place?
Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like Maribel.
And you want to go after her?
We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
I think she's fine. Actually, let's just stay back for a couple minutes and hope she dies.
What are those things?
They've never seen slimes before?
Take that! Take that!
Each party's vocation. What is vocational proficiency? I'm so confused. Nirvana's proficiency as fledgling fisherman has increased. And I learned how to heal. Kuiper learned how to flame slash. And Maribel learned frizz. She's our magic user. Mini Mayoress.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we?
Why do you keep asking like we fucking know, Mirabel?
And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters. Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you.
Okay. Vocations are what job classes are called. So in this game, there are multiple jobs that they can choose from? Or do they have specific jobs like in 11?
It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh?
Monsters, eh?
Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last!
Of course you're excited about this, Kuiper.
Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
I think it's just you.
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. Oh, trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer.
And how do you expect to get home?
Take me home! Now!
You think I know how to? Oh my god, she's such a bitch. Short commands are available to use. Press left to heal all. Continue your adventure and all kinds of useful shortcuts will soon be yours to heal. Oh, hello.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Oh, she's pretty. Already better than Maribel.
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us.
Maribel has exceeded acceptable bitchiness levels, exactly.
I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Did they travel through time?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal. And this is Maribel. They're with me.
Now I'm gonna say my name, Kuiper.
Excuse me, miss. Whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Okay, Maribel, you didn't have to add the whatever your name is. That's fucking rude. And you're supposed to be the mayor's daughter? Just call her Miss, and don't be snappy about it.
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. I'm sorry about her bitchiness.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Maribel, context clues? Can't you see the graves?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
They're flowers, Maeve. Oh my god!
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here.
Yeah, what else is she supposed to put? Fucking Maribel?
That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait! I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Then they're useless, Maribel.
Seeds, you say?
Maribel has unleashed your hater energy. I don't think I've ever hated a character the moment I met them as much as Maribel. Maribel has been nothing but fucking annoying and easily hateable.
Yes! I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot!
This doesn't redeem your character for me, Maribel. You're still a bitch.
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the graves, so I will.
Don't think this makes me forget about all your general bitchiness up until now.
Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed? Gosh.
What else do you think the graves are here for, Maribel? Oh my gosh, she's a bitch and she's stupid, chat.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Why can't we have a Maeve and not a Maribel? If a monster touches you while exploring, a battle will begin. Hurry. You get close to one, a red pointer will appear just above them. Press A and you'll get them a weighty wallet with your weapon. Excuse me. Oh, Maeve is in the fight with us? Oh my god, Maeve! All that for a slime?
Take that!
Take this! That's a bit much, Maeve.
They didn't stand a chance.
never seen those before.
That's how it's done.
I kind of want to keep her in the party now.
Knew I had it in me.
Vicious Hammerhood. Sometimes while exploring, you'll come across monsters which exude a menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents, and upon their defeat will drop a monster heart, a valuable reward. These orange-shrouded monsters will not appear once they're defeated. Ah! Oh. He missed!
Take that!
Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, you missed! I don't think Maeve can die. She just got hit with the 27 point attack and she's still kicking.
Here comes the heat!
Flame slash!
Oh, I'm feeling worked up. If characters attack or undergo certain other trials and tribulations, will eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates a perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous in battle. You only need to stay worked up for a few turns, so we should have timed your activation while how? Though uncommon monsters are capable of letting loose as well. All their attributes will be improved, meaning stronger abilities and spells coming your way. Be sure to take proper precautions. Every vocation features its own perk. When activated in battle, these perks grant powerful, unique effects. Perks can be activated once a character becomes worked up in battle by selecting Let Loose on their turn. Perks can really turn the tide of combat in your favor, so think carefully before you activate. Each ally will neutralize the next attack that targets them. Okay. They become immune for at least one attack, it looks like. See through enemies' resistances, making elemental attacks more effective.
Here I come!
Does it take away her? Oh no, it's still there. Okay.
Right!
Reduces defense while significantly raising attack power and critical hit.
Here I go!
Take this!
That guy has a lot of HP. He's only just now
Here comes
back.
the heat!
Guarantee escape. We're not doing that. Heck no.
Here!
Take this!
It only... He only ever actually hits her. It seems. Every time he tries to hit my party members, he misses.
Take that!
Maribel. I know you're a magic user, but fucking hit him. Damn. Nice crit! Good job, Nirvana.
Here we go! Ah!
Tifa!
Thanks, Faye.
On we go.
32 XP of occasional proficiency increases by 10. And 36 gold.
I'm going from strength to strength!
Hammerhood heart. What do those do? During your adventure, you might stumble upon a monster heart or two. These can be found in chests or earned by defeating certain monsters. Monster hearts can be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects, either in battle or when out exploring. Try to equip monster hearts that synergize with a character's vocation, abilities, or spells to get the upper hand in battle. The relentless resolution to chase after critical hits no matter what the cost. I'll give it to him. Oh, when they heal all their HP and MP too. Or not heal, when they level up. The village is due north of here. It does not linger along in these parts. They're teeming with monsters. Rip the guy's heart out. I mean, to be fair, his heart fell out. I just picked it up from the ground when he dropped it, when he died.
Take that!
Right, on we go.
What the hell is that? Get rid of dust off his heart and stick it to your shirt like a
They didn't stand a chance.
Knew I had it in me.
medicinal herb. So every monster has a monster heart, I assume? You're heading the wrong way. So you are? Okay, got it. Go to the village and nowhere else.
Hey! Take that! How's about that?
Hey!
Huh? Wait a second. Where'd the maid go? I can't see her anywhere. Oh, is she a ghost?
Huh.
You're right, she's gone. Maybe she rushed off home. I'm guessing she lives here, right? Without even saying goodbye. Some people have no manners. Look who's talking. What kind of village has she brought us to anyway? Looks a little run down. Don't judge her home. Oh my god, she's a bitch. A little? That's the understatement of the century. Well, who cares? Not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we? Time was a beautiful big church, yet you wouldn't credit it now, would you? Well, in times of trouble, what choice have we but to turn to the Almighty? How may our church assist you today? Confess what you've done, my child. Well, it has been 22 hours. Not 20, it has been 2 hours. Where are we going? I guess we're just talking to people? Not that guy.
Eh?
You asking me what I'm doing? Do you not have eyes in your head? I'm smashing me up my own hole. Sure, you're only asking me what I'm doing, and now you're asking me why I'm doing it? You're an awful one for questions. I'm doing it for my lovely life. For my lovely life, ain't I? Why else would a man be tearing his own four walls down?
How?
So you'll be travelers, will you? Well, welcome to VII. It's named after our greatest hero, don't you know? I know, but we could do with some heroics, I tell you. This place glory days are behind us, so they are. Glory days.
Oh.
If you look at the state of the beautiful vegetable patch, I'm sure. What? Oh my goodness, I cannot. Huh. Sure, what's the world coming to? I mean, look at the size of that hole dug right in the middle there. He's right, that's a big hole. Who would do something like that? Who do you think did? Sure, none other than me old self. I know it's for me wife and daughter, but it breaks me heart, so it does.
Oh.
It's desperate, so it is. I built this house with my own two hands, and now I'm tearing it down plank by plank. As much as I can do to keep from weeping.
Oh.
Come here, I'll tell you about Molly, our humble little village greatest hero. Are you ready to hear me yarn? Sure? Now happened that 20 years ago, a mob of monsters overran the village. We men all vowed to stand together and fight shower old savages to the death. We decided to take the fight to the monsters' lair, and this one brave lad volunteered to go on ahead. I'll lead the charge, says he. We're behind ye all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed, we did not. We just couldn't summon the... So he went off by himself? Meanwhile, that brave young fellow barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not a one of us was behind him. Wow. He fell in battle, of course, but not before he battered a whole battalion of them besides, of them beasties. His name, you may have guessed, was Molly, and finer young fellow... Malloy? And a finer young fellow we never did breed. So to show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make gestures something big, you know? And that's how the name of the village came to be changed to Malloy. It's quite a tale, eh? Who's gonna help us progress the plot? What's the story like? Where do you think you're going? You wouldn't be planning on heading to the top of the village, would you? Well, you're wasting your time. There's nothing to see out there on your life. Nothing to see, eh? That's not suspicious at all. Horse manure?
Who's there? Sure, you're humans. Well, that's a relief, so it is. Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travellers, will you?
Hi, Patrick.
Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all? You did? Oh, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while, like. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse.
Oh, is Maeve his sister?
You alright, Da? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, But we need a yoke called a green gem to make him right again.
A green gem.
But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I have to look after me da, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I don't know about Mirabelle.
I want to leave you two to get on with it. But it's not like I've got anything else to do. Out here in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you better help us fucking
So
Mirabelle.
I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Do you think I'm gonna allow you to be lazy?
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yup, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million!
I think Maeve's a ghost, chat. That's why she suddenly disappeared when we came to the village. She's not back here. The gravestone is weathered and chipped, and it's impossible to make out what's written on it.
Hey!
Yeah, I think Maeve's a ghost. That grave might have been Maeve's. Oh my gosh, he's fast! A house with a chest? Oh, with a person.
Oh.
Janie, Mac, we've got company. What in blazes do you think you're doing here at this hour? You're thinking of visiting the mines, I'd cancel your holiday plan. Sure, it's bursting with the seams of monsters. Well, we're going anyway, sir. Strange voice echoes from afar. It's Maeve!
Thanks.
Well, we meet again. What are you
Yeah.
subs doing in a place like this? Hey, it's Maeve. Great timing. So the thing is that right? So the little fella's after a green gem to save his dog? We'd be grateful if you could help us out. Is that the time? I have to be going, Mike. I have a list of things to do as long as you're on. Just keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks. Break off a chunk of a green one, and that lad'll be will be able to help us die. She has to leave in a hurry now, doesn't she? Wait, where are you going? But what about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be when you tell him. The boy is braver than any of us. I can still see him now, marching into the monster's lair to rescue his dog. The lad was shaking in fear, but even with the monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me, but before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his dad back to the village.
Oh.
It was the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. Alright, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once. I can't very well go leaving on in the lurch now, can I? I'll come along with you. Really? That's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I've got things to do. So don't be wasting me time trapezing around all over the place. Why was... Yeah, that big one was chasing the slimes.
That's how it's done!
Successfully waffle monsters significantly weaker than you. You'll defeat it outright before a battle can even begins. I like that. I very much love that feature. He tried to charm me.
Flame slash!
Take this! Right! Here comes the heat! All in a day's work.
Pointy hat. Only one damage.
All in a day's work.
As heir apparent has increased. Focus strength.
Knew I had it in me.
What about the other stairs? Full chest. A leather shield. A block chance 5%. Yeah, let's give it to him. Oh my goodness.
Here comes the heat!
Flame slash!
Easy peasy.
I learned buff. Ah! I pressed A, it didn't do anything. I pressed it too late.
Right, on we go.
Alright. I can't believe they're called Tongue Fu Fighters.
Take this!
Take that!
Move, guys, come on!
Right, on we go.
What in the... Oh, puzzle.
Right.
Well done. Well done, like Nirvana. Let's keep getting on, shall we? Oh my goodness. What in the world? I have no idea what I'm looking at. And that rock's there. Then... No? No. I fucked up. Does it reset? That yellow was a red herring then. I didn't even need to use that one. God, okay. Chest up there. Ooh, slime heart. What does that do? Essence of wobbliness that makes definitely dodging enemy attacks a matter of course. So I can dodge. That sounds awesome. Oh my gosh. A slime heart increases your goopiness. We did it! We found the green gem! The problem is, it's blooming massive. How are we going to carve this outside? Leave this to me. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the green stone. A small chunk of green splinters off. How does she do that? Here you are, bring this to the wee fella. Okay, she has to be a ghost, because how the hell does she do that? Now there's no sense in lingering here, follow me.
So listen,
So this... Oh,
do you mind if I ask you something?
of course, go ahead.
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Yeah. We didn't have anything
Well, that's grand
in
altogether.
return that he was gonna
If
give
only
us.
that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy.
Yeah, we heard the story.
It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last.
That's pretty tough, though.
When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick's dad was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen, there's something I want you to have.
What is it? A wooden doll to me.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm, like. But I amn't a child anymore. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
And she wants me to give it to Patrick.
Hey!
I got the green gem for you with a little help from Maeve. You found the green gem and ran to Maeve and all. Deadly! Thanks a million. Right, let me have that gem yolk and I'll set it down next to me dog. Excuse me. I just hope this gets him back on his feet. I can't believe you're battling monsters with Maeve down in the mines. You must be pretty tough, like. Sure, I haven't told you much about Maeve yet, have I? Me and Dad owe her our lives, so we do. Oh, we heard about all that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair to save your old man. Well, I wanted to give the old fella a hand, like... But I was no match for the monsters. If Maeve hadn't gone there, I would have been curtains for the both of us. Anyway, the main thing is we survived. I just prayed he'd be back to his old self soon. Now I'm guessing you must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn and get a good night's kip? You still haven't found a way to go back home.
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
Shut up, Maribel.
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep.
Thank God.
Night, you
Please
two.
shut the fuck up.
Are you still awake?
No.
It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible?
I couldn't care less.
I want to go home. I miss my mother and father.
Almost like you shouldn't have... I have an idea.
Only joking. Got you.
Yeah, like you're fucking joking. If you hadn't forced yourself into our party, then you wouldn't be in this situation, now would you? If you had accepted my no in the first place, you wouldn't fucking be here.
Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
You're the one fucking talking. God, she's annoying.
Oh!
She's gonna be the sole reason I don't play this game. I cannot deal with this for an entire game chat. I'm barely holding on in the demo. What is it, sis? Is there something you're wanting to say to me? Yeah, you wouldn't be going off on your own. It's dangerous, like. Can't someone go with you? Oh. Malloy's her father. That's Malloy. This was before he went off to go fight. I don't want to go off on my own. Of course I don't. But the others are awful soul coaches. If someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. I have to lead the charge. Do you know what that means, sis? It means I go ahead, wall a few BCs, and give the others time to get ready. Once they catch up with me, there'll be no stopping us. The monsters won't know what hit them. Make sense? Yes, I suppose. Now I better get going. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this for you. Here you are. Is it a doll? Well, it's meant to be. The idea is it'll give you courage, like while I'm away. It's a bit rough and ready, like, but I put me heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, you hear?
Right.
I will, I promise. Thanks a million. Well, I'd better be off. Be good now. Be good, won't you now, Maeve? Top of the morning to you. Hi, Jack.
Look, my dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
That's good.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, Dad.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
We're looking for a way back home. Her brother tells Hanlon how they have been bullying Malloy.
Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
That's kind of vague, Hanlon.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
Sorry. Yes.
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board. We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
I doubt they... Even after Malloy, even after the shame, I doubt it, honestly.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you.
Yeah, even if they say yes, they're gonna bail out at last minute anyway.
Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they?
Oh, they did it twice. They already did it once after Malloy. So yeah, we definitely can't trust them.
What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there.
And then they're gonna have to rename their village again to Boy Malloy Hamlin.
They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I'm no better. Sure, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Well, you're a kid, Patrick. You have an excuse. The adults don't.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
Sure, he can have it. Are you sure? Yeah, he can have it. Seems like that's the whole purpose, isn't it? Around the hands of wooden doll to Patrick. Why did this say, are you sure?
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my blanket. Hold on. Scout.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like. It feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow. Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm gonna give them another chance.
I still doubt it, but okay.
Alright, I'll go and rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
Even if they don't, we could probably handle it ourselves. So, don't worry about it if not. I don't trust them as far as I can throw them anyway, so... Oh my goodness.
Take that!
Easy peasy.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Dazzle. Oh! That's a big guy. What's in here, though? More monsters. Well, it wants me to go fight the big guy up there. But what's in here? 100 gold coins! Single fail. Okay. Well, I have to fight the big guy to go on the other side, it looks like. you mind getting out of my way, please? Looks rather put out by your arrival. In fact, it looks distinctly hostile. It's about to attack you! Where's Maeve when I need her? Envelops a group of enemies to illusion.
Watch this!
Take that!
Oh, cheers!
Take that!
Here comes the heat!
Right! Here I go! Flame slash!
Oh, 43. Damn! Okay, Keeper.
How'd you like that?
You have this person.
Dazzle!
Head up!
I owe you one. Flame slash!
Nice crit, too.
Hi! Easy.
That 55 damage from Keeper was devastating.
Knew I had it in me.
Ooh, green fragment. It seems to be breathing with some difficulty.
Huh.
And that was just a monster on the door. This won't be a walk in the park. Well, it's a good thing we have a statue that heals us right here. Nothing at all. Okay. Piece of hardwood headgear. Another shield. One for me. None for Mirabelle. Because she doesn't deserve any. Red slab right there. I'm good at juking, chat. I'll take this slab, thank you very much. And I'll take this chest. A golem heart. What does golem heart do? The Indomitable will 2 hang tough when death is knocking at the door. So like I survive with 1 HP if an attack, if there was an attack that would kill me, kind of thing, I guess. I don't want to give her shit. I'm giving it to him. Hello. I'm here to kill you.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far?
I think the fact that I made it this far doesn't really make me cowardly, does it?
Boss! Boss! They're here!
Sorry. I didn't want you to have to find out like this.
Maeve! After all that bonding, Maeve!
But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on.
Why, Maeve?
I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl. But when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things.
Who?
He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village.
Okay, not that it's not justified, but we don't have to fight.
And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
Where even are they? We haven't even seen them.
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Boss, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
Dave.
Let's see you claw this one back.
Crabble Rouser.
Watch this!
Now, he done hit me real magic.
Take that! Take that!
Here comes the heat!
I owe you one. Flame slash!
Wait, you're already below half? A bit fast, isn't that? The golem had more health than you, didn't he? Healed yourself?
Flame slash! Here I go!
Stop healing yourself.
Right. Hey!
That's how it's done!
93 experience points.
How's about that?
Keep her leveled up. He dropped a fail.
I'm sorry, Mom!
Why is Dragon Quest so goofy?
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was... Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did.
Doesn't that make you human, Maeve?
I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
Can I at least heal first? Oh my god!
Hold your horses!
Hamlin! Oh my god, they actually came!
Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too!
Hold on, that guy right behind them. Not the one with the red hat, the one that's in like the fighting suit, he's kinda hot. He looks like a fighter, but the other three? You couldn't choose anyone better, Hamlin?
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realised it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like... We knew we could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was gonna do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came?
They did come, Maeve. So we can talk this out. There's still a chance.
You finally came.
Your big brother? Or are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve?
Wait, where'd that guy in the suit come from? He just spawned. Do you see that guy on the far left? He just came out of nowhere.
Sure, you're in an awful state altogether. But never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are. We just weren't thinking like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like.
We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep.
Maeve, no!
And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
She's gonna sacrifice herself so the light can come back to the island.
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
I do.
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
You wanted to go home, Mirabelle. And she's willing. Do you want to be stuck here forever?
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
We have to, Mirabelle. There's no other choice. As much as I want there to be, there's no other choice. Okay, she's immune. Fire.
Here comes the heat!
She's already almost dead.
Here comes the heat!
I can't do it, chat. No, Maeve!
Poor Maeve.
Poor Maeve. Now's not the time to level up, Nirvana.
Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will.
Guess
I
probably
promise.
we're sparing you the guilt of pulling the trigger.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
And name the village after him.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Ballymalloy Patrick.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest where I first met yourselves?
Mm-hmm.
I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice.
You sure are dying slow, Maeve. Okay, there we go.
Oh, and Maribel? Thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
Her people need her, chat. She's off to the heavens to meet her brother. Would you look at that? A bright blue sky of all things. Feels like there's a part of me that the sunlight just can't reach. But you can't go giving in to despair now, can we?
Oh.
Listen, what happened to Maeve was a crying shame, so it was. But what's done is done. We need to pull together and make Ballymaloy a place full of smiles once more. You're right. It won't be easy, but this was the least we owed to Maeve and Molly. Are they gonna rename the village again? Ballymaloy Maeve? The village? We're heading to the village. If we're in luck, our women folk will be there waiting for us. All the women and children have returned. Maeve taught everyone that sometimes you have to make sacrifices to protect what's truly important. And now she's gone. I just hope the people of Ballymaloy can learn from her and make the village a happy place again. Oh, up there.
You're back! Me dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah, Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Oh, deadly! And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself.
Oh, Patrick.
I want to thank her for all she's done for us, lad. I'll see yous all later.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth. But now's not the time.
He's gonna find out eventually.
It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Ah, sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will.
Thanks, Hanlon.
Anyway, let's me chatter. Off at you, and here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
Don't worry, I know. We have 3 party members. Did we get a 4th? I never played the original, so I'm not sure. Is our 4th party member always just a guest party member? Oh! Hell yeah! Take a look at this, will you? Look at them flowers! Sure, I'd love for Maeve to see this, but I can't find her anywhere, so I can't. Oh, before I forget, I want to return that doll you gave me. It's given me all the courage I need, and I'm feeling all... And I have a feeling you'll be needing some yourselves. I mean, if he wants to give it back to me, sure. Now I'm off to find Maeve and tell her she's welcome to live with us in Ballymaloy. Make sure you visit us now and then. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. Somebody tell that poor kid.
Hey!
Patrick did a lot of growing up, didn't he? Well, you better look after that doll now. What? Did she know there was a portal here?
Huh? Hang about.
We're back home.
We're back here.
We are.
We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal. And then...
We were teleported.
What the? Hey! I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
I still don't really trust this guy.
What? Oh. Yes, I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault.
You wanted to come. We told you no.
Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I heard what you said. Stop being such a bitch about it.
No, you didn't. You're just saying that.
Now what's happened?
What's that rumbling?
Is our island dying? Oh my god! A whole island just got spawned in!
What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
A Ballymalloy
It
got
was just
sent
a
here.
little tremor. Don't be such a baby.
That was
The
not a
main
little
thing is,
tremor,
we're
Maribel.
back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
It's your own goddamn fault, Maribel. Stop fucking blaming shit on me. Oh my god, chat.
Ah! My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something?
I wish you were.
There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
I'm not going with you. You can go by yourself.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream.
You couldn't say that with the prince here? Why'd you wait till after you left?
Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
But you must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
Totally not vague.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
What's this way? We only made back one piece last time. No more adventures for today. You're not my goddamn mom. Don't tell me what to fucking do. God, I hate her. I cannot imagine putting up with her for a whole 60-hour, 80-hour game chat. Oh my god.
Hey!
I don't expect you to have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. Okay, and I don't want any of your detours or any other nonsense. Is that clear? Just take me back to Pilchard Bay. You can walk. You have legs. Go by your fucking self, Mirabelle. You're not so helpless that you can't fucking walk on your own. You know your way back. We're back, finally! I can barely keep my eyes open. Well, I'm heading home. See you later. Yeah, I'd rather not see you again. Time barely passed. Or did time pass? Have I been gone for days and I didn't realize?
Oh!
And where exactly have you been, young man? You had us all worried sick. You, Maribel, and Prince Kiefer all gone. All gone at once. I've been beside myself. I don't want you scaring me like that ever again. Is that clear? Okay, sorry, Mom. Not like you to be so obliging. Are you sure you're not hiding anything from your dear old mother? Well, thank your lucky stars, we got bigger fish to fry right now. I don't know if you heard, but they're saying they discovered a whole new island just next to us. Your father and Mayor Maid have gone to the castle to speak to the king about it. For one, I don't believe a word of it, of course. If there was another island out there, your father would have found it long ago. Now we go back to Esther. Oh, I hope the prince isn't blabbing his mouth about the adventure we had. Oh. Do I have to go fucking get Maribel? We just separated. Does it want me to go in the bed? Oh, it wants me to go in the cave, okay. Oh my god, what is Maribel doing here? This is our secret hideout, Prince. What's a girl doing here? This is our man cave, come on.
What's she doing here?
I was gonna... I'm asking you that, bro.
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
And why are you here? That didn't exactly answer the question.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island?
I sure have, Keeper.
Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it!
The Crown Prince isn't allowed to be a part of a royal meeting? I find that hard to believe.
Outrageous, right? What are they thinking, inviting old hermit face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you?
Our boat?
Of course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road! Okay, same as always. On my count.
Oh, like you're not gonna help me, Mirabelle. You better get your hands on this goddamn rock.
1, 2, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on then, let's get down there, shall we?
Why are you inviting yourself again? Hold on. You're not gonna be behind me. I want you as far away from me as possible.
Just look at her!
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
We didn't even want you here.
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
Leave her? I would love to. Unfortunately, the game is forcing her in our party. Believe me, if we get more party members and we're able to switch her out, she's immediately off the team.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail! All set?
Yep.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come! Set a course for the uncharted continent.
What about our sail?
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you.
I mean, if we were to sail off and you were to be left behind, that's your own fault for not getting on the boat. You don't need an open invitation.
And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on! Anchors away!
How is it that every line she has
Onward!
makes me so mad? She brings out an anger I didn't think I had in the chat. Walk up to when floating in the water and press A. While sailing, hold ZR to speed up. Disembark, approach suitable looking place and press A. If you zoom somewhere, your ship will be moved to the nearest beach and you can check its position anytime by looking for a boat mark on the map. Oh wow, the enemies hate Mirabelle as much as I do.
Oh, cheers!
Flame slash!
Oh, cheers! Hatta! Red!
Oh. And now that we destroyed the tower and got rid of all the monsters, it's a safe island. There's no monsters to fight around here anymore. Except maybe in the cave. Wow! Malloy improved, okay.
Ah.
Well now, visitors, that's a rare sight indeed. It's just Malloy. It's nothing more than a quiet little village by the forest, but I hope it's to your liking. Where's Patrick and Hamlin? Are they still back here? Where is it? Oh. There's me hoping to get me hands on some lovely rainbow rocks and all I find this place is rubbish, just my luck. Thought it might be worth something to somebody, so I brought it back with me, but there's just some slab of stone with all kinds of wonky writing on it. Now let me guess, you're looking to buy some rainbow rocks just like everyone else, am I right? No. You're not. Well, the only thing I have here is a stone slab. What's this now? You want to take it off my hands? Well, you're welcome to, for sure. I hope you can find use for the whole thing. If you're after more, you might want to take a look down at the mine southeast of here. Now, technically, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymaloy are allowed down there, but there's a neat little trick to non-members can use. I'll teach you. Are you paying attention? Right, here goes nothing. Ahem. Oh, you roll your sleeves up and swing your pick. If you want them rocks, you best be quick. Oh, rainbow rocks are also fine, but you only find them down the mine. Did you get all that? Holler that with your might and the fella at the entrance, and he'll let you pass. Try to hold the no at the end for as long as humanly possible. That'll show your man you really mean it. Best of luck to you. I want to see where Patrick and Hamlin are. Or are they not here anymore? This was where their house used to be. I really, really love flowers, but not long after I pick them, they always go all droopy and sad looking. Maybe the best thing is to look and not touch, eh? Where's Patrick and Hamlin? Is this like a far into the future Ballymolloy? And Patrick and Hamlin are gone already?
Oh.
I'm from a long line of warriors who always protected this village. But right now it's nice and peaceful, so there's not much for me to do. They say, long, long ago, Ballymolloy suffered a terrible calamity at the hands of monster kind. The whole island was shut off from the rest of the world, and the sky was pitch black all day long. But people of the village didn't give in to the spirit that came together and overcame adversity. How did they summon the courage to fight back, you may ask? Well, the story goes that the people of Ballymolloy were resigned to their fate until three mysterious strangers turned up one day. These newcomers were afraid of taking the fight to the monsters, and their bravery inspired the villagers to stand up for themselves. When they emerged triumphant, the villagers had learned a valuable lesson, that there's nothing they couldn't achieve if they worked together. And ever since then, that's exactly what we've done. As for what caused the calamity in the first place, well, all I'll say is that a brother and sister endured a tragic fate, and the people of Ballymolloy vowed they would never ever let such a thing happen again. So the Ballymolloy we went to was in the past. So when we freed them, the present Ballymolloy was brought back? Question mark? This demo is long, oh my goodness.
Oh.
We're working in here, like we want you won't want you skinning our hair. Besides, only members of Miners Guild of Ballymolloy can come in. They can sing me the guild's official anthem. I might see fit to allow you to the mines. But I'm all ears, so I am. That's a magnificent performance. You held that final note for so long I was worried you might pass out. Come on, Dan, there you go. You don't have like official guild member passes? It seems like easy security that they can get through. If like anyone can learn and know the song, you just let them through. Oh, hello. There's still monsters here. The lips are too stunned to move.
Here comes the heat!
Flame slash! Take that!
Here I come!
They didn't stand a chance.
Knew I had it in me.
100 gold. Red fragment. Not bad, Nirvana. This looks like just a fragment we found before. Well, I'd say that our work here is done. I wonder how things are going back at the castle. I reckon it might be an idea to head back and see what everyone's up to. Not a very secure mine if there's still monsters at the bottom. Oh, I could disembark anywhere. It doesn't have to be out of town.
Huh.
Your Highness! How'd you manage to give us a slip again? You'll get us in trouble, you know.
Hey!
Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm back now. Can you lower the drawbridge? Yes, Your Highness. Prince Kiefer has returned! Lower the drawbridge immediately!
Huh.
There you are, Your Highness. Now don't go sneaking out of the castle again, alright? They always tell him, but he never listens. I don't know why they keep saying it.
Huh.
An extremely important meeting is underway. I would humbly request that you stay away for the time being. Okay, so do I have to sneak in or something? Is that the plan?
Huh.
It's a castle. Ah, it wants me to go there. Listen, I'll say this one last time. Let me through, you great lummox, or you'll regret it. I don't know who you are, and I'm not letting you through, especially not if you use language like that. God, there's no getting through to this dunderhead. Want to visit my young friends? Perfect timing. It's me, the old man who lives out by the cliff. Kind and generous and knowledgeable old hermit, remember? Want to pay a visit to an old friend of mine, but this doe won't let me through. Could I trouble you to have a word with our thick-skulled friend?
Thanks.
Oh, your highness, I'm ever glad to see you. This old boy's claiming that he's your friend. That can't be right, can it? You see him nodding his head. Well, it's a long story, but he's basically telling the truth. Yes, he's my friend. Would you mind letting him pass? He, probably won't cause any trouble. Of course, your highness. I mean, I'm not sure about this, but I'm hardly going to disobey a direct order, am I? Okay, old man, I'm opening the door. Please go ahead. Right, let's get going, shall we? Do try to keep up. Oh. Well, he ran, okay.
Oh.
No, I refuse to believe it. It's a load of nonsense, it must be. Well, there's only one way to find out if it's true or not. Give it to me and we'll soon know. Come on, hand it over.
Hey!
Oh, you really got a bee in your bonnet. What's the matter? Oh, Prince Kuiper. The thing is, I may have failed to mention that there's actually another stone tablet fragment here on the island. This shriveled up old has-been has been here clinging onto it for years. I'm here to take it back. There's no way I'm handing that tablet fragment over. I wouldn't care less if you're rubbing shoulders with royalty. It's staying where it is, and that's that. You see what I'm dealing with, stubborn old so-and-so. Right, there's nothing else for it then. I'd like to ask you a question if you care to indulge me. Do you think the stone tablet fragment you found might have anything to do with this new island appearing? Well, to be honest with you, we don't really know a huge amount yet, but what we do know is Prince Kuiper told their mom about being transported from the shrine to another world. You caught all that, didn't you? So you know what must be done. These young folks need that tablet fragment. Look, Listen, we can't change the past. You and I really fouled up all those years ago. It's no wonder there's still bad blood between us. But what's right? But what right do a couple of old duffers like us have to stand away in these young folks? Their dream was our dream once, wasn't it, friend? But our time has passed. It's the duty of the new generation to take up the baton. All this talk of dreams, you haven't changed a bit, have you? Very well, you convinced me. The tablet's yours to do with as you please. Oh my goodness. Woo! This way? It is, but what's down here? Jail cells? Only two, though? I keep forgetting I can turn the camera. Red fragment. Was that all the fragments? We go back to the shrine then. You got it, good work. Ah, the shape, the color, the hair, just as I remember it. Believe it or not, when we were around your age, that old curmudgeon and I managed to find two stone tablet fragments. That's one of them you're holding. Hey, for reasons too complicated to go into, it was decided that they should be stored in separate locations. Perhaps I'll tell you the whole story one day. Any road, if you're really able to get to a shrine, this could unlock the other island. Ah, it's so exciting. If I were only a few decades younger, I could join you in your adventure. Well, never mind. I'll take care of things here and spin some kind of yarn to keep the king off your backs. Now on your way and be careful. This is a long demo. What are we, 4 hours in? We got the beginning parts. We completed one whole island already. Now we're going to unlock another one? Wait, the demo's this long. I'm scared of how big the game's gonna be. We already got through like a 120-hour game already once before. No! That's the end of the story included in Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. However, you can pick up where you left off in the full version of the game. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's she? Where was she? Where was she? Where was she in the demo? Thanks for playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. Please visit the Nintendo eShop for more details about the finished product. That's it for Dragon Quest VII, but we're not over yet. We're gonna take a quick break because I gotta feed the dogs real quick. Then we'll switch games. So we'll be back, chat. return. The dogs have been fed. Alright, so I do have a save file that I did some grinding in. But before we continue in this one, we're gonna go back into this one because there was something that you guys missed offline, like a little cutscene after we beat Kata the Southmaker. Excuse me. When we leave, there's gonna be a cutscene. This is after we beat the Southmaker and he supposedly died, but now he's all of a sudden alive for some reason.
That was close. I made the right call drinking that concoction to fake my death. It seems the Vestal was convinced of my demise. The world is indeed full of fools. Now, it is time I left this wretched place.
So you flee again, do you?
But of course! I do what I must to survive, by any means necessary. As long as I survive, I am confident my fortunes will be reversed. After all, who but I can create weapons with the power to kill tens of thousands in one fell blow? And once I am ready, I will obliterate you all! The sword bearers and shield bearers, the Vestal, and even the Black Blades! And then, the world shall be... mine?
Not the world of the living.
He thought he escaped. Now let's go to the other save file. For this save file, I did a little bit of grinding, so the level is closer to the recommended in the area. And I did some money farming too, but that's about it. Let's go back. You will continue to Stark Fort, where we last left off last year. We're gonna be in Starkfort for a while, so... We're gonna park by the beach right next to it, so we don't have to walk all the way there. Oh my god!
What's happening?
Never mind.
We're being attacked from the land. Best give up on docking here.
I forgot about that. Okay.
Look!
I got it. You don't want me here. I understand. Oh, they're stingy. It's a beach. Can't hog a beach. Come on. Why is he blue? Why is he literally on fire? What's happening? Ring a bell, why are you? What is causing him to be blue? Is it an ability? Oh, the auto aspire blade. That's what that is. Save. Do we need anything? Oh, we have Phoenix Downs, we have Turbo Ethers. Actually, now that I got money, we're gonna buy the Maxim piece. Right, so I believe he said we need to go east to continue the story. But did I miss anything else up here? Let me make sure. And this was just a room. Yeah. Okay, now we can go use. Ice brand. Water imbued sword of frigid material. Hello.
Hey! There he is! Are you alright?
I still think it's a trap, if I remember right.
Who are you?
You're safe now. We'll get you out of here. So you're Egil, huh?
That's right. Who are you?
Why'd they just leave you here without any guards or anything?
We've come to help you.
Really? I was going to see the fire vestal.
She's alive? But they said they killed her.
What was that about the fire vestal?
Let's talk later. We have to get him to safety first.
I'm glad to know he's safe. Killed the safety to your bold actions, Liz. Bold and foolish, I should say. Not denying the right to save the boy's life. But you have a higher calling, Tiz. The crystal's awakening hinges in part upon you. Speaking of which, just what do you suppose his connection to the fire vessel was? Snore. He's out cold, not that I can blame him after all. Don't wake him up, Harry. Jeez. Damn, he stopped that. And then let him rest till you arrive at Heart's Child.
here at last! That was a risky move, but we made it back all right.
Here, here. It's not like 'tis to go out on a limb like that. But we survived, and that's what counts.
The Vestal.
What about the Vestal, child?
He must be exhausted. He's sound asleep. You did well to carry him on your back all this way, Tiz. You must be tired too.
I'm fine.
More importantly, this boy may know of a way into the Temple of Fire. We should ask him now. Don't you agree, Agnes?
Why are you in a rush, Aerie?
I do, if that is true.
First, let's head to Commander Goodman's residence and give the boy a chance to rest.
Egil, you're alive!
Do you know this boy?
His parents were part of our household guard. They lost their lives 3 years ago protecting my husband. We hadn't heard from Egil since then. To think that he had been forced to work in the Mithril mine.
Mrs. Goodman, could we ask you to look after Egil here for a while? We can't take him with us where we're going.
Yes, of course.
He's awake!
Where am I? I have to hurry.
Hurry where?
The Fire Vestal asked me to help. I have to go. Where is this? Where am I?
Wait, Egil!
The fire vessel asked him to help? We were under the impression that the fire vessel's dead.
Egil.
Thank you for rescuing me, but I have to go back to the Mithril mine.
We've recaptured the mine from the Sword Bearers. You don't have to work there anymore. All your friends have been freed.
I still have to go back.
Go back where?
Does this have something to do with the Fire Vestal, Egil? That's right. Did you meet her? No, I've never met her before, but I sometimes see her in my dreams. I really do. She always seems sad and tells me, go to the deepest tunnel. Lead the wind there. The wind? The deepest tunnel? Does it lead somewhere? Yes. Who are you?
She is the Wind Vestal.
What? That means... This tunnel may lead into the Temple of Fire. Even in death, it seems the Fire Vestal is trying to fulfill her duty through Egil's dreams. I must see this done. I must. Egil, show me the way to this tunnel. Got it! Leave it to me!
Right now?
Wait! Egil's in no state to go anywhere.
Yeah, plus it's nighttime?
Hey! Why do you object, Tiz?
Because it's dangerous.
I can't take him seriously with that wolf mask on.
Tiz,
How is Egil?
he's asleep at last. Idea is with him now. Agnes and Eri are in a huff.
We couldn't let Egil take them into the mine. It's too dangerous.
You know, ever since we found Egil, you've stopped having your nightmares, Tiz.
Huh? Really?
The nightmares about losing his brother and his
I'll leave
village.
Egil in your capable hands.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Where is Egil now?
He's holed up in his room. He won't let anyone in.
We can't take him with us. Even so.
No matter. I've questioned him thoroughly about the location of this passageway.
Let's set out then.
Oh my goodness.
Egil?
What are you doing here? We specifically told you not to follow us!
Tiz.
Are you listening to me, Egil?
But I'm the only one who knows how to open up the way through.
What?
You have to squeeze into a really tight hole to open up the way through. You'd never be able to fit. Not in a million years.
You said nothing about this back at the house. You tricked us.
I didn't trick you. I just left that part out.
Are you forgetting that there's someone even smaller than Egil that could fit through it?
It's the same thing. Anyway, I'm small enough to fit through a silly little hole.
But you're too tiny to move the stone lever that opens the passage up.
What stone lever? You didn't say anything about that.
Nope, I didn't.
Well, we'll have to take Egil with us now. That's the only way to awaken the crystal.
We can't do that! What if he gets hurt?
Tiz, relax. Calm down.
No need to yell at Agnes, Tiz. What are you so upset about?
What do you propose then, Tiz? Will you make him go back by himself?
I wouldn't do that. We'll go back with him.
What if the sword bearers or black blades beat us to the temple? Egil was just attacked by the enemy, right? He was held prisoner by them before as well. They may already be aware of this passage he found.
But...
I believe we should focus on the task of awakening the crystal.
Exactly! To cleanse the darkness from this world, we must accept some risk and some sacrifices.
Never! What are you saying, Aerie? I don't want anyone to be sacrificed! I won't allow it!
What then? You have been impossible lately, Tiz. You are trampling upon the will of Egil, the late fire vestal, and me. As a vestal, I cannot let you do this. Do not interfere with my mission.
Tell him, Agnes.
Hey, both of you need to calm down.
He reminds me of my little brother who died. Till.
What?
When that chasm opened up, and Norende was swallowed by darkness. My little brother, about the same age as Egil, he fell along with it, right before my eyes. I couldn't save him. I couldn't hold on to Till's hand any longer. The look on his face as he stared back at me and fell into that black pit hasn't left my mind ever since. The same goes for the water vestal. It was agony, watching her life fade in front of me. I couldn't bear to watch Agnes cling to her and weep. I've seen enough death to last a lifetime. That's why I don't want to lead Egil into peril, even if it is to deliver the world from danger.
Then why don't you try to stop Agnes from facing danger, Tiz?
Because I know that no matter what, Agnes would just go off on her own. And I promised Agnes that I'd stay at her side, to be there, to protect her.
Tiz.
Well, there's your answer.
Huh? What do you mean?
We'll go together with Egil. Tiz will protect him. We all will. Right?
Please, let me go. I want to see the fire vestal's wishes carried out.
You win. But you're not to go wandering off without us, okay, Egil?
Got it. Thanks.
Huh? What?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's move on.
You sure it's nothing, Agnes?
Be careful, okay?
I will. I know this place like the back of my... Whoa!
What?
A big piece of mithril ore!
Excuse me.
This isn't the time for that, Egil. You've got to stay with me, okay?
Oh, come on! Finding this can mean the difference between eating or not, you know. It's a precious find.
Let it go, Egil. The war will be over soon. Then you won't have to worry about finding mithril anymore.
Wow! Now that I look at it more closely, I think this is orichalcum. Amazing! When we find some of this, we get eggs with our dinner. It's my lucky day!
He's still in the miner mindset. Oh my gosh, you guys gotta run. Hard at work, I see.
We're here! This is the place! There's a stone lever at the back of this narrow hole. Just a second.
He wasn't kidding. Only Eggle or Eri could fit down there.
Okay, here I go.
Ooh, that's hot.
It opened! See? I told you so!
Whoa! I felt a blast of hot air! The Temple of Fire must be down here. Let us hurry.
Just be careful, that's all I ask. I will, friend. We'll be super extra careful. Underflow.
This cave is the same as the one from my dreams. The fire vestal told me the way to go. The Temple of Fire is that way.
Great! Way to go, Eggle!
I only know because the fire vestal told me. It's nothing special. I bet you're glad you brought me though, right?
Yes, yes. Let's get going.
That's blocked off. Money. Ah! Oh, hi, Minotaur. See, I'm not trying to grind money right now, so... Stairs. I don't remember if I'm supposed to go up here. Ow! $2,000 money. Nothing over here. Ow. Ow. It was over here.
Are you getting tired, Eggle?
Yeah, it's hot down here.
It is a volcano. I don't know how Tiz isn't burning up. He's covered in all that fur.
Let's take a little break then. That okay with you, Agnes?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Egil. What will you do when the war ends?
I don't know.
Isn't there anything you're passionate about?
I'd like to go to military academy. Then I want to be a guardsman for the shield bearers. My mother and father died noble deaths protecting the top shield bearers. The soldiers of the shield bearers served to protect the fire vestal. I want to shield people, like my mother and father did.
Is that so?
But I guess I need to find a place to live before that. I have no home to go back to now. After my mother and father died, my grandfather took me in. He was really kind, but he got sick and died soon after. I had nowhere to go, and then I ran into some sword bearers who were rounding up orphans. They took me to the mithril mine.
I see. You've done well to survive on your own.
I guess I have.
Before we go there, there was a part in the other area I didn't go to yet. Minotaur, not now. I don't want you to go berserk on me. That's not very ideal right now. This place is big, jeez. Okay, yeah, now let's go back to that area. place is not very friendly. It is a volcano. Oh, great.
Are you thirsty, Egil? We should rest a bit.
Yeah. Sorry. I have to keep my promise to the fire vestal. I don't want to run out of steam before then.
You hold the fire vestal dear, don't you, Egil? Your faith in crystalism is strong for such a young boy.
I think it's more the vessel, not crystalism.
Well, my mother and father were followers. I'm not sure what I believe in yet.
Yeah, he's a child.
The teachings of crystalism are a bit over my head. I don't really know what to make of them.
Then why do you brave such perils?
Because I made the fire vestal a promise. That's all. She always looked so sad in my dreams. I just want to see her smile for a change.
Ow. Oh my goodness. This volcano hates everybody. Not friendly at all. Oh, hello. Yeah, no thanks. Stop denying me my chess. Oh my gosh. Where do you want me to go? Science is working itself to the bone, keeping everyone alive. Oh, there's a path there, but it's blocked. Hold on. Just a second. I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing here. But I don't like when the map isn't filled out, so...
I've seen this place before. We're almost at the Temple of Fire.
I wonder if that crevice leads into the temple.
The earthquakes are getting stronger. Watch your step. If you die here, Agnes, the world's last hope will perish with you.
You don't have to remind her, Eri.
I know.
That's putting a lot of pressure on her.
It's shaking again!
The ground's collapsing under us! Run!
Oh.
Eagle!
Oh no!
I'll get him!
Hang in there! We'll get you up!
Let me help too.
No! It's too dangerous!
Eri!
I already told you, the world is doomed if you die here. Your life belongs to more than just you now. I know it's hard, but stay focused on your mission.
That doesn't mean she can't help, Eri.
Tiz!
Ego! Tiz!
I'll toss Eagle over to you! Get him out of here!
I'm not going to let go!
But we could both end up falling!
Unacceptable! Agnes!
Tiz!
We did it!
Y'all might want to get out of there.
I cannot believe you would do such a crazy thing!
If she hadn't, they would be
you
dead,
can thank your
Eri.
lucky stars you survived. One wrong step, and you all would have been toast. That goes double for you, Agnes. Have you forgotten you are a crystal vestal? Hey! Are you even listening to me?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Are you alright, Eagle?
Yeah. Thanks for saving me.
You really gave us a scare.
I could say the same of you.
Huh?
We all said we'd help Eggle, and yet you leapt in alone. What are you laughing for? I'm being serious here.
It's just... your face is covered in mud, Agnes.
What?
And where exactly did you think you were going, Agnes? That was a shock. You picked a bad time to show you have no sense of direction.
The way Agnes caught both of you with those spindly arms of hers is a story I'll pass down to my grandchildren. I didn't know you had it in you, Agnes. I've got eyes like a hawk, yet you kept it hidden all this time.
It was just the adrenaline. I surprised even myself.
So you acted without thinking whether you could pull it off?
Yes.
I'm just glad we're all safe and sound.
Tiz, and Adia, and Ringabel. I'm so sorry for saying such terrible things. Well, Will you still stay at my side?
Of course!
What?
Oh, not you, Eggle.
Yeah, you weren't involved, Eggle.
He took my line!
Enough giggling! We have to hurry to the Temple of Fire! Come on! Time is running out!
Oh my god, what a Debbie Downer. Can't you see they're all making up? Let them have their moment, Aerie. Temple of Fire. Flame tongue. Before we go through, I want to look around the temple for any chests or anything. Ah! Oh, hello. Well met, Brave Spools. You bear the qualifications. I'm the Anchorite of Fire, mouthpiece of Promethean Fire. Withstand this assault and its power shall be yours to command. Will you accept? Yes, no, maybe? Not now. We'll come back later. Or maybe I'll do it now so I don't have to come back later for it. Because we have to go through that whole cave just to get to this temple. Maybe I should get it now. Let's try to get it. I just need to survive it, right?
You dumb... I told you to stand firm, not to...
Okay. I didn't catch how much damage it did. More than enough? Yeah, I don't think I have the equipment to withstand it right now, I don't think. Oh, wait, what if... Hold on. Do I have that ability unlocked? There's an ability that lets me withstand attacks that would kill me. I'm pretty sure. Auto Phoenix, that's what it's called. No. That's if someone's still alive. There it is, stand ground. It's in the freelancer. Let's see if this works. I'm not sure though. I don't remember if everyone has to survive. I think it just needs to be like not dead. If everybody has to survive, then we have to... Rainbow, where's your friend? Here we go. I don't know if this works, but let's see. Let's see if it works. Ah! I'm back, sir.
Splendid!
Okay. It did work. Can now summon Promethean fire. Adia died? Does she not have the ability on? Oh, she did. Why'd she die? We need to do that for the other owls. There was one in the Wind Temple and there was one in the Water Temple. So we gotta go back to those to do the other two summons also. Wait, there wasn't one in the Water Temple. There was one in the cave leading towards Sage Yolanda's house. There might also be one in the Water Temple. But we'll check.
I felt this ominous presence before.
A creature lurks at the fire crystal!
Of course it does. They always do.
What is that thing?
Stay back, Egel!
That's Chalgmar!
Chalgmar, the Mark of Doom. It appears in the teachings of crystalism.
Chalgmar.
I had a feeling that might be the case. I'm all ready to go.
We can't begin the Rite of Awakening until we defeat it, right?
I'm afraid not.
Let's go, Agnes! The four of us are more than a match for that thing!
I don't make promises we can't keep, Tiz.
All right.
Can you stop sucking my blood? And my MP? $54,000 weak to electric. Demon time.
This has only begun!
Like, this one's doable without friend help. I just need to change back their abilities again.
Full power!
That blocks its attack, right? Yeah. Can't attack him when his shield's up. What? Is he taking more? How much of a difference does friend help do? It just does more damage on top of my damage. Like some friends, they revive and heal, some do damage. One of them does like as much as... Where are they? Yeah, if he was available, he would have helped, but he's not available because his name's grayed out. It's just extra damage or healing or something. Why is he draining so much damage? Is there any attack that I can do to him while his shield's up? He's demon kind and weak to lightning.
I felt... A creature lurks at the...
I can't skip it.
That's... Chug...
I had...
We can't... I'm a...
Let's go!
Alright.
Demon kind, weak to lightning. I think it's at 54,000 health. He's not doing his stream this time. The shield should go down this turn. thought his shield would go down first and then be attacked. Oh! I got it.
Take my aid! What's determining how much damage he's doing in that energy blast? Let's try this strat. I found a creature.
What is that?
Stay.
That's Chuck.
I had.
We can't. I'm.
Let's go.
All right.
Is it how much he's healing? Or how much he's draining? He just straight up does 2,000 damage. But that... Actually, since Ring a Bell, I'm pretty sure is fast. Ring a Bell can heal the
Be gone!
Okay, 7K. I want to try to beat it without friends or grinding up more levels. That's preferred. That magic energy blast, so does too much damage to them.
I've... a creep...
What is that thing? Steve!
That... Chug...
I had a...
We can't be... I'm a...
Let's go, Agnes!
All right.
Unless I can be faster than him. Did he do 1,000 and not 3,000? Why does his friend keep getting unlinked?
I felt a creep.
What is that? That's
Chogmar, the mark of...
I had a feeling that might...
We can't... I'm afraid no...
What?
All right. We'll not stop here!
Oh my god.
time to settle this!
Ready to fly?
He's gonna put up his barrier again, I'm sure. We always get to around like 37,000. Friends wouldn't be much help here. Can't survive long enough to use them. Not after he does the energy. That was way too early. Never mind. Attack items deal full damage? Attack items do full damage even when he's shielded? Ringo, you are literally Pantheon's Wrath. Do you sell them? You do.
I've...
What is that thing?
Stay...
That's
It's Chogmar, the...
I had a feeling that might be the case.
We can't begin... I'm afraid not.
Let's go!
All right.
Oh my god! Okay.
Way to go! You guys were amazing!
Sure, Eagle.
We've no time to pat ourselves on the back. Let's begin the Rite of Awakening.
I'll help you get changed, Agnes. Would you?
We're ready to go!
Let us begin, Eri.
Wow. You look beautiful.
Are you blushing, Egel?
Of course not. Don't be silly.
No need to be shy. Any man would be hard-pressed to pull his gaze from Agnes now.
He's a kid, Ringabel.
Hey, what are you looking at me for?
No reason.
Come on, let's hurry this up. Everyone but Anya, stay back.
Ah!
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Okay. The fire crystal
The rite
awakened.
worked! The fire crystal is awakened! Well done, Agnes.
Thank goodness.
Are you all right, Agnes?
Yes, I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Egel? Hey, Egel! What's wrong? You look moonstruck.
Oh, I was was just amazed at how different she looks.
Thank you for watching over me, Egil. The Fire Vestal would be very pleased with you.
Oh, no problem. So I kept my promise to the Fire Vestal, right?
Of course. Thanks to you, we were able to awaken the crystal.
Harry's getting blocked by Tiz's fur.
That's good.
Your supportability cost limit has increased by 1. That's it. Not hot. How's that hot? A guy could get burned. Or get burned. A person could get dead if she's not careful. Have a close look at the magma. It seems the ground is suddenly rising and falling in temperature. So as long as we time it right, we should be able to cross unharmed. Oh, this was back in the volcano. Right, pretty sure. Thanks, friend.
Huh? What's this? Something looks different.
What's different, Eagle?
No way.
What is it, Egil?
All the ore! It's disappeared!
What do you mean? Is it something to do with awakening the crystal?
Any idea, Aerie?
With the death of the Fire Vestal, it was no longer possible to control the magma that represents fire. The mithril ore, used to create powerful weapons and armor. Perhaps it's another symbol of fire, subject to the crystal's control.
What?
Well, we don't know that for sure yet. Anyhow, we'd better go report to Commander Goodman.
I highly doubt that ore would just disappear as soon as the fire crystal is back under control. There's a blue.
You did what? You went to the Temple of Fire? There was a way in through the Mithril Mine?
Yes, we have awakened the fire crystal. That should quell Mount Karka's fury.
That is excellent news. Thank you, Wind Vestal. We owe you and your companions our thanks.
One thing. After we awakened the fire crystal, all the veins of ore in the mine disappeared.
I see. Oh, no need to look so dejected. This is actually good news for us. After all, the mithril warheads the sword-bearers fired upon us were a source of great concern. This should change the course of the war. If we are lucky, it may end soon. Once the eruption of Mount Karka subsides, we will also work to restore the Temple of Fire as quickly as we can.
I would appreciate that. The fire vestal should be given a proper funeral without delay. After all, we were only able to awaken the fire crystal through the help of Egil here and the fire vestal.
Is that so? Fine work, Egil. You have my thanks too.
He's quiet all of a sudden.
What will become of the Canary Boys, who were working in the mine?
They were all without homes to go back to, so we will harbor them here in Heartschild. The townspeople will see that they are cared for.
I'm glad to hear that. You'll be seeing your friends again soon, Egil.
Yeah.
Well, you are all tired, I dare say. Please get some rest while you sojourn in Heartschild.
Let's see here. One sec, chat. I'll be right back. back. I had to help my papa run out of something real quick. Sorry. It's been 6 hours. Time. We can go on for another hour or two. Let's try to get this job that opened up back at Starkport. Or not now. I'm kind of busy. I'm busy applying for a job where that sounds like big image. Is the door is open. Okay, who's left? We have the pop star, we have the pirate, we have Southmaker. Last was the ninja girl and Adia's master. chest is locked. Stairs here. There's stairs there. Chest here. Oh! This goes down. Oh, down to here. Courage room. Good thing I checked just in case. Why is the DS so slow? How much speed does she have? She has 34 speed. Actually, she's faster than Anya, so why is she going last?
I didn't sign up for this. It wasn't supposed to turn out this way. We staged an uprising because you said we could win. 4 years later, what have we got to show for it?
Staged an uprising?
It was a harebrained scheme from the start. You lot were behind this, so you can clean up the mess. I'm getting out of here until the coast is clear to return.
You'd leave your compatriots behind.
Well, look, it can't be helped, can it? The Sword Bearers need their commander alive so we can make a comeback.
It can't be helped, you say? Yes, you may be right.
I'll have to use your airship, of course. Well, good luck.
Wait, I'm surprised you even let him go. I thought for sure he was gonna, like, kill him before he left. Cause you know, no witnesses and whatnot. Hello, friend. Give me a second. It's the Sword Master.
I'll admit this was a reckless plan from the outset. A great battle against a powerful nation, outnumbered 100 to 1. Such a thrilling opportunity. But I was not able to keep my subordinates in check, leading to the scourge of the toxic mist and the death of the fire vestal. The toxic mist decimated the main forces of the shield bearers, but the black blades did not escape unscathed. The death of the fire vestal caused Mount Karka to erupt, sealing the way into the temple. And then, you arrived.
The Wind Vestal.
You introduced me to the way of the Sword Master. You taught me many things. About values, standards, and good and evil. It's fair to say you had a great influence on me. My father was always concerned about his work and his ideals. He found little time to spend with me. Tell me, Master, were the things you told me about righteousness, strength, and bravery all lies? That we should help the helpless and face strong foes without flinching? I cannot fathom why you have lit the fires of war in this realm, causing strife to so many innocents.
Have you considered it was under your father's orders, Adia?
I still find it hard to believe. This is not the man I know. He would never do this!
You let sentiment cloud your mind, Adia. You are still as earnest as you were when you were a youth. You never waver in your disgust for recreant behavior. You condemn all that runs counter to your beliefs without fail. In a way, you remind me of your father.
What? You see him in me?
Yes, very much so. But you are still a child, unsullied by the world. There are no certainties in life. Righteousness and truth have a different meaning to each and every one of us. If you try to see the world as merely black or white, you'll lose sight of its true nature.
Many are quick to treat us as children. But they simply use that as an excuse for their own corruption.
The warrior's pride is not always compatible with the responsibilities of a commander, Adia. If I could act as I see fit, everything would be easy. But that is not the case. The same goes for your father. And someday, for the wind vestal you accompany.
Oh. Don't compare her to you or my father. Agnes acts for the good of the world.
She fights to carry out her mission, no? Blood and tears are shed in its name. It is no different for your father, Omi.
Mission? No different? You and your soldiers plunged the world into turmoil. You started a war and took the lives of so many. How can you say Agnes is like you?
If you cannot see beyond the surface, then perhaps you will never understand. Do not be so blind. You must not lose sight of what is most important. I thought I had taught you that.
Enough sophistry. It is underhanded. That does it! I shall go to help Agnes awaken the Earth Crystal.
If that is your decision, I hope you are prepared to live with it.
I am. I'm ready to fight any who get in our way. Even you or my father.
Very well, then. I see you have made up your mind.
One shot.
Full power!
The crystal's blessing!
Oh. What a crit. Okay. recorded that for the century.
My love is boundless! No holding back!
He's half dead. Can't do much if you can just naturally do more than my health and damage. He doesn't do any magic attacks, so I could increase my physical defense. It's doable, I'd say.
I'll admit this was a reckless plan from the outset.
You introduced me.
One of them could count. can't see it on his thing when he's could safely do magic damage, but he doesn't counter magic. He only counters physical. So which ability was that?
I'll admit this was a
Nothing ventured. And how much are you? Was that 5,000? I can't even survive that if I wanted to.
This has only begun!
best strat is to just keep defaulting and healing until he does his brave moves. Because that's our only opportunity to attack when he can't. Ow. Everything's dead. Gonna want to breathe. Attack at some point. Kamizu. I'm not gonna attack until you bring me. I can stay here all night. He opens himself up. Can't do anything, you dumb idiot.
Don't fall for me now.
he's most likely gonna keep using his counter, so he won't attack us probably. Oh, I stand corrected. Well, he can't attack, so
This has only begun!
How much? 41? Halfway down?
Full power!
That does no damage whatsoever. What do I keep using? He's almost dead. He does it again? Okay. Sure. He looks like he's getting a little desperate. He's doing it again? Oh my god, Audience, you're barely alive.
Here I come!
Oh, he's so close. Wait. Oh. He's gonna brave again, isn't he? Ow! Where's revive, raise? Ah! He's almost dead. Somebody kill him, I don't care who! And we did it with no friends. Oh, was that the second and third try? Swordmaster Asters. Might give it to the, we'll see. Oh, that was a dramatic fall.
Master!
Well fought. I underestimated your conviction.
I love how we canonically killed them.
Will you hear your master out one last time, Adia?
Of course.
Take the time to speak with your father properly. If you do not, I see nothing but tragedy for you both. End this petty dissent between father and child.
Master.
You two were always so difficult.
Master!
Well, that's one job. That was easier than Chagmar? Yeah, Chagmar. There's still one job left in this area. It is already getting pretty late, so I don't know if we'll do it this stream. Let's continue the main story a little bit, then we'll stop. Cause I gotta go get dinner, cause I am hungry. Was it a good dinner?
What's the matter, Egil?
I don't want to live in this town.
Of course you don't.
What? Why not?
It's literally on top of a volcano.
I want to go with you!
Huh?
That's simply not...
So you wish to fight by our side, hmm?
Oh, I can't do that. I don't know how to fight. But I still want to go with you. Please, take me with you. I'll do anything you ask.
He doesn't have any other family, and he wants to. So I don't see why not.
That just won't work.
Why not, Tiz?
Even if you say no, I'm still going.
Then we have a problem. Let's go to Commander Goodman's residence.
Let's save. Oh, there it is.
We've decided to take Egil in. My husband has agreed that it would be best.
You hear that, Egil? That's great news. You couldn't wish for a better family than the Goodmans.
I hope that when you grow up, we'll see an age free from the ravages of war. I would hate to see you end up a soldier.
I believe your husband has what it takes to make that happen.
Thank you for your kind words.
Well then, Egil, you take care of yourself. We'll be back to check on you, so be on your best behavior.
I will. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh, come on, why'd you guys refuse? Alright, so the plan now? Where are you airing? How about a shot when... Oh, I cannot read that. I can't read that fast, game. Now that you mention it, where's Aerie? Is something wrong? You've been staring off behind us. Are you expecting something? The kid, Egil. Egil, what of him? There's no way he stayed put. I won't believe it. I won't be tricked. Twice bitten, twice shy, eh, Aerie? He does seem to take those orders from Elnor awfully well, considering his usual tone. Exactly, something's fishy here, and I refuse to be duped. You seem like you almost want him to show up. She and Egil have been epic rivalry going on by now. You can't fool me twice, brat. Oh, we're going back to the Grand ship now. Where's that last job? Hang on just a second. There was that one lady who could disguise herself as people. Where is she? I still think she's disguised as someone close to us. Probably the kid. If Egil did follow us, I would assume it's the lady that we haven't got the job yet for. I don't entirely remember who she was disguised as, but I know it was somebody. Oh, it's a shame, really, just a shame. I'm loud and irritating. Apologies, haha, apologies. It's just a shame is all. You see, the little inn in Caldissa I use as my base of operations as well. It's going out of business! Seems the old innkeep finally succumbed. Poor man can't keep the inn going. What?! I don't remember this! Father! Father innkeeper! Oh, hold on, Dad. I have a friend to grab real quick. I'm coming, Father!
Welcome! Huh? Who are you?
I'm a distant relative of the innkeep. He's too sick to get up and about, so I'm filling in for him.
Too sick?
He's bedridden? Is it serious?
Not at all. The doctor says he doesn't need to stay in bed, but, well, you should see for yourself.
Well, we'd better go see him then. Are you feeling okay?
Someone said you were dead, man. He doesn't sound okay.
He's having a nightmare.
Owen.
About his son.
I guess he's become despondent since Owen died.
His son was everything to him.
It must be hard to deal with it alone.
What about that girl? She's related to him, right?
She has to go back to her home soon, I hear.
How do you know that?
It just came up. Let's check my journal before things take a turn for the worse, hmm? We'll bring the orphan to the inn we set out from. That sounds relevant, no?
Oh, this is the inn we set out from. And the orphan, I guess that means Ego? That's nonsense! Mrs. Goodman has given him a good home.
Come to think of it, Egel's parents were guards, just like Owen. He said he was raised by his kind grandfather after they died.
But...
It doesn't have to be permanent, just until the old man gets better. Do you think we could have Egel stay here a while?
I guess that's up to Egel.
Right.
Yeah, we can't really choose where he goes. Goodness. Everyone here is so mean and big and scaled. Okay. I'll keep you safe. Max damage?
Hey, you guys! You came to see me!
We left like, what,
Hello,
5
Egel.
minutes ago?
You look happy.
He's been bouncing off the walls ever since this morning, when he heard you were coming.
He isn't always this way?
No. Since you left, he's been moody most of the time.
Is that true, Egel?
Mrs. Goodman is very good to me. And this place is amazing. But I still want to travel with you.
Hey, Egil. Can I tell you something? It's about a captain of the guard who lived in a far-off land. He died in battle, fighting, to protect his kingdom.
Should this be something you should be telling a kid?
Just like my mother and father.
And this man's father, he lies sick in bed at the shock of his loss. The captain's father has been of great help to all of us. We owe him a great deal. I was thinking, if you would spend some time with the captain's father, I believe it might help him get better. What do you think, Egil?
What? So you didn't come to ask me to go with you? That's a shame.
Yeah, it's a little disappointing.
Okay, I'll do it. I can't say no to you.
Thank you so much, Egil.
If this is Egil's decision, I won't stop him. But you come back anytime you want, okay?
I will. Thanks for everything, Mrs. Goodman.
This is a nice little break from the madness. Still concerned about where that lady is. Oh.
That about sums it up. What do you think, Your Majesty?
A fine idea, I must say. I have been concerned about the innkeep myself. Egil, it is admirable of you to agree to follow in the innkeep's footsteps. The kingdom of Kaldisla welcomes you.
You see, I want to be a powerful soldier one day, like my mother and father before me, like Tiz. I want to be a mighty warrior with a kind heart who can protect the ones he loves.
Well said, well said. Fine sentiments for a boy to have. Very well, then. You shall be given access to our training hall, Egil. And I would be honored if you would accept this gift.
A pen? A pen?
What is it?
A badge we give our young soldiers. My captain of the guard, Owen, also wore one once. This marks you as an apprentice soldier for the kingdom, Egil. I hope to see you train hard and become a first-rate soldier.
Wow!
Thank you, Your Highness.
By the way, Tiz, how is the reconstruction of Narende village proceeding?
It's already done, man.
With all your travels to save the world from peril, you must find little time to return, no?
I'm done with all that.
Perhaps you could put Egil here in charge of the reconstruction?
Reconstruction?
Why would I put a kid in charge of that?
You would be acting on Tiz's behalf.
I'll do it!
Are you sure you can handle all of this at once? Helping out at the inn, training to be a soldier, and supervising the reconstruction? That's a lot to take on.
No sweat for me!
You have unlimited potential, Egil. When the time comes, you shall choose your own path. Until then, be fearless and follow your heart wherever it may take you.
I will! Thank you!
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
Wait, since when
Ah,
did I learn his name
you
was
have
Carl?
a young boy with you. And what's this?
Carl does not suit him at all. I don't know why.
He wears the badge of a young soldier. That takes me back. My son treasured his above all else. You remind me of him a bit, you know?
I want to be like your son Owen one day. My mother and father were guards as well.
You don't say. I'm sure you'll get there one day.
Uh-oh. Villain point of view.
So you have returned, Alternus.
Where did Alternus go?
Yes. Not long ago.
I was told you have an urgent report. Can it not wait until the Council of Six convenes?
No, it cannot. It appears the fire crystal has been awakened. The remaining Black Blades continue to fight alongside the Sword Bearers. However, no word has come from Commander Kami Izumi. It seems that morale is plummeting.
Our only option left is an all-out defense of the Earth Crystal. We must cut our losses in that realm.
You propose that we abandon the Black Blades? The forces of the Duchy's 1st Division?
We have underestimated the Wind Vestal. We shall not make that mistake again. You or I. If the Earth Crystal were to be awakened, there would no longer be hope for this world, and our ideals would fade to nothingness.
But the Wind Vessel has no way of traversing the highlands that surround the Duchy. Only the heavy airships helmed by our cadre have the propulsion necessary to make the journey.
Do not be so sure. The Wind Vestal has thus far outmatched us at every turn. Summon Victor and Victoria immediately. It seems the Council of Six may have to deal with the Vestal personally.
Honestly, I forgot they were still alive.
Allow me to interrupt.
Oh. No.
You.
Is that who I thought it is?
I'm glad the innkeep was willing to take in Egil.
Egil said he looks so much like his late grandfather, it's scary.
Enough about that. We must go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
But we have no way of entering the Duchy of Eternia.
Perhaps it's time to get out that creepy journal of yours, Ringabel.
I'd hardly call it creepy. Anyway, I'll see what I can find. There are a few notes that might apply. Earth crystal, grand ship, engine room. Those are the words that seem to be coming up.
Grand ship? Perhaps we'll find a lead there.
Where'd all the music go? Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Oh, there she is. She's all the way over there. What we'll do is... we'll at least go over there and save over there, so that next stream, that'll be the first thing we do when we come back. It's in the Goodman house. Alright, we'll stop here. We have our job quest right there. We'll do that. That'll be the first thing we do when we come back. I am gonna go get dinner. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for coming. And I will see you guys next time. I'm gonna go get food. Make sure you guys get food too if you haven't already. I'll see you later. Bye.